2 finger NQ on the 24. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Finger and harmonic NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Hey, good evening, everyone. I think Jason nailed it. I think Jason nailed it.
Touch NQ on the 24.
I think Trump's in there signing executive orders, kicking ass and taking names on this first day. Wild night so far. What's going on, Brian? Hey, Jason, Mike, Missile, Brian, Radar, Pineapple Pete. Pineapple Pete was first, is not first. I don't get it, but okay. Good to see everybody here tonight. Hope everybody had a great day. Hopefully everybody stayed green. Tonight was a really interesting open. It's been crazy. It's done a whole thing all by itself. Every instrument's been the same way. Just nuts. Just off.
Harmonic RTY on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the
there you go.
24.
There you go. So, anyway.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
How's everybody doing?
Harmonic NQ
Everybody
on the 3.
Doing good today? Personally, I am done trading all my PAs, all my evals. Hoping Jesse and John show up. If they don't, okay. If they do, great. Other than that, it's going to be a short night because it's been, again, last night was a very late night and very early morning.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
At some point, guys, I got to get some sleep. So, in any event, here we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I forgot to arm my Autobots.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
My E-bots.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Trading them across all instruments tonight. Experimenting, and yes, it will all be on sim. So let's go. I've already made my money for the night. I'm done. I ain't giving it back. Not gonna give it back. So what instruments are we trading tonight? We are trading the NQ, the ES, the YM, the RTY. Also trading crude and gold. So all of my, I've done some tinkering again today. Yeah, Mike, great movement. What's happening, Jeff? So as y'all can tell, I've been tinkering again. And hopefully this works out. We'll give it a shot. If not, no harm, no foul. Go back to the other one.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
There you go. All right, Jeff. MacVU is in strong sell. It looks like all the dials are working again over at Apex. I have reconfigured so everybody can see the dials for Apex across the top, ETF across the bottom. NASDAQ is first, followed by the S&P, ES, followed by the Dow, followed by crude and gold. What's happening, Greg? Good to see you. Great to see everybody here tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Jeff, every time you talk Panda, I think Panda Express, and I just get hungry. Just get hungry.
Harmonic NQ on the 5, harmonic NQ on the 3, lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Tomorrow night, I swear, I'm getting
bands
pizza.
Touch NQ on the 24.
All right, we got
lower
two
bands touch NQ
green
on
ready
the 24.
Delta
Lower bands touch
ready
NQ
ups,
on the
double
24.
Delta ready ups on the 3s.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Pizza. Greg, I swear you got me so in the mood. I could just go tonight and get a whole pizza. But alas, I am going to get some
Double
sleep.
Delta NQ on the 24. Enigma short on the NQ9. Fib.NQ on the 24.
That Enigma on the 9s would have worked. Maybe I'd have put a EBOT over there. That probably would not be a bad idea.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Yes, sir. I am in Florida, Greg. Damn, I didn't realize you were that close. Okay, so we got a we do have
two finger NQ on the
potential
20.
of
Lower
a
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, so we got 4 of them relatively close together. Do we take the first 3 or the second 3
bands
here?
touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, I'm going to take it on the most recent ones. We'll come here, and that's our Titanic zone. Come on, Mike, let's go get a pizza. Of course, we just got to get it with meat and cheese for Mike.
Harmonic ES on the 3.
I'm guessing he'll eat the meat.
Divergence lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Dude, this
Harmonic
thing,
NQ on the 9.
this thing is nuts tonight. What kind of pizza did you have, Mike?
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5.
All right, folks, we got 25 people in the room, 14 likes, 633
Lower
subscribers.
bands touch NQ on
If you
the
haven't
89.
already, hit that like button for us. Love your support. Appreciate all the support. What's happening, Missile? A little bit goes a long way, guys. Pepperoni. All right. Pepperoni, ham, and sausage. There you go. Now we're talking. Throw some onion and some bell pepper and some mushrooms and some jalapenos. Maybe even some anchovies. I doubt that seriously that I'm not going to say that because Mike will call me out on it. Not going to say it. Not going to do it. I do like the Canadian bacon too. I like regular bacon.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Bands
Came
touch
all the way
NQ
back
on the
across that
24.
Titanic zone. All the way back across. And if we had taken, I'm not paying attention, I'm thinking pizza. If we had taken that first 3 and declared that the Titanic zone, that 4th one would have popped us out the bottom and ran us back long. I hear you, brother.
DC bands touch NQ on
What's
the
happening,
28.
James?
Upper bands touch NQ
All
on the
right,
24.
is that a continuation AO?
Upper
Is
bands
that a
touch
continuation
NQ on
AO?
the 24.
Or is it a super AO to reverse it and come back south? See if we can pop it up and see what happens over on the 9s. I did get a DCDM on the 5s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
So we got a nice signal over on the RTY. I've been tinkering today, so let's see if this works.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so there's the chart for the RTY. We got a super AO on the RTY. Previously, we got an Enigma, followed by the super AO. Yeah, that would have worked.
Divergence down
All right,
NQ on the
so
24.
that did work. I got to get my scene changer. Got a lot of work into this. All right, cross on the 9s. So as I expected, I suspected, I think that was a continuation AO right there on the 3s. Let's see here. I'm going to make a note here. Just for my purposes, when I come back and look at this thing, we could have added on there and caught it for another 20 points as it dipped below and came back through.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I'm going to leave that Titanic zone up there. I have a feeling we may be coming back to revisit it here shortly.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So we just got a super diamond on the trees.
Two finger NQ on the 24.
So did everybody get an invitation to the ball? Or am I the
Harmonic
only one
NQ
going
on the
tonight?
5.
Helicopter's supposed to come pick me up in about an hour. Take me over to Tampa, get on the private jet and haul ass for DC. I just wondered if everybody got that invitation. I do have a +1, and Amy said she is not going. She can't leave her dogs, and they won't let me bring the dogs. So if anybody wants to meet me in Tampa, let's go. Really? Crickets. Anybody out there? All right, do we come on back down to the top of the Titanic zone? And if so, what do we do then? All right, Brian. Well, okay. Check with you in another 4 years. Because you know he's going to get... Oh, wait, no. He can't get reelected. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to be going to the next one then. All right, so we are revisiting the top of that Titanic zone.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I just don't think we're done going up. I think what are we looking at here? Still have not reached the prior high.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 21 Lower bands touch
back
NQ
into
on
the
the
Titanic
24.
zone we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Hope Jesse's okay. He was actually wanting to get in here early tonight. I didn't hear from him all day. I hope everything's okay. I know John's bracing for the winter storm. Not sure if he'll be in tonight or not.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5.
All right. Like I was saying earlier and yesterday, did a lot of Enigma bot back testing over the weekend. Came up with a few strategies. Still have not tweaked
NQ on the 3.
the trailing stop. So we are engaging all the full auto on 6 instruments. And I'm going to do my best to manage the trades by hand. So let's see how it
Harmonic
goes.
NQ on the 5.
Order filled.
All right, well,
Upper
we just
bands
got one.
touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see here. Let's see if we can get lift off here. Let's go.
Double delta GC on the 6.
Exit.
Nope. No bueno. See if we can get a 2-try rule here. All
Order
right.
filled.
So we
Harmonic
got the
NQ
shark.
on the 3.
We are strong by. We got the shark. So let's see. Let's see. Where are we at? Down arrow on the MACV. I didn't look. I didn't look left. Should have looked left. Let's go. Can we get some vertical lift here? What's happening, Casey? What's going on, man? VU, change to moderate buy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to push that target up, and then we'll manually chase it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Is that a continuation?
Harmonic
That is a continuation.
RTY on the 3.
That is a continuation cross. If there was a
exit.
Oh, there we go. All right. So we got it. So we came back. We are up $6.64 for the night. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Thank you, Greg. 2-try rule on that busted enigma. And it did take target. The shark gave me a little bit of confluence there.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So I should have held it to about right now when we got the opposing signal, but I didn't.
Order filled.
All right, so we got another long enigma.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Thanks to the Autobot. And we're going to try to manage it by hand. Let's see if we can keep it going.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Come on. Come on. Ran into the opposing signal. Should have closed
Harmonic
it.
NQ on the 3.
Should have closed it. I didn't close it. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a bounce. Get a graceful exit here. Come on. Come on. Don't want to take the full stop. But that's why we had the stops, right? Should have taken the 15 when I had it. As I ran into that opposing signal. What's happening, Johnny C? Not going to move my stop. Not going to move my stop. Let's get a little bit of latitude here. Come on. Let's go. Change your attitude. Change your latitude. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. This price action is just crazy tonight, man. Crazy. Beats the hell out of the other night when we sat here in a 4 or 5 point range. Back and forth, back and forth. Shave your eyeballs. Shave your eyeballs. Come on, let's go. Do I have the confluence to double down? Did not break the back. Did not break structure on that enigma. Got a green arrow.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Ran into another opposing signal. Boy, that happened fast. All right, I think we're going to chase it up. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to grab some profit.
Upper band
So that it turns around. We already had the opposing signal. And we picked up a few
Upper
bucks.
bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Again, the Enigma bot is armed and dangerous. We got gold, we got crude, we got the YMRTY NQ and the ES. Yes, it did, Adam. It's been crazy. It dumped and then it shot up, then it dumped, and then it shot up, and then it dumped. Sensing a pattern here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, guys, got 30 people in the room, 20 likes, 633 subscribers. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody's support. Thank you so much.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
I wonder if we're going to take out the prior high.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Prior high is up there around 21,780. We shall see. So who watched the inauguration today? Everybody watch it? Anybody watch it? Nobody watched it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Hey, type a 1 in the chat if you actually watched the inauguration.
Order filled.
All right, we have another Enigma long on the 3s at the back of a shark. Come on, let's go. Hold till the opposing signal. Wow. A lot of people watched. David Snyder did not. Okay. David Snyder was too busy making money. Okay, we're going to back that Enigma down, or that stop down, back to the bottom of the Enigma, where it is supposed to be. All right. See if we bounce off the back of that shark. I should be doubling down here, but we just broke that structure. I'm going to double down and see if we can catch a ride back up here. We're going to give the Enigma and the shark the 2-try rule. Come on, let's go. I noticed it earlier, Missile, so I got my money and I got out. Finished trading my PAs and all my evals. So I am done. I am done for the night. Simply doing my eBot back testing and some sim trading. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Give it a rip. Give it a go. Come on. Let's get a little bit of latitude. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's get the target 1. Let's get the target 1. Still no opposing signals. Got a green fib dot on the 9s. We're going to hold it till the opposing signal.
Fib dot.
What's happening, Brian? 24. Oh, maybe I should have taken that 2 or 3 ticks of profit. Yeah, this isn't looking good, is it?
Exit.
Yep. All right. Naturally, we got the ready up. All right, so we're down 455, and there it goes, all the way back up to target. Kamalama Ding Dong and Joe Eating Crow. Pizza filled. All right. So we've taken 5 trades on the NQ, and we are down $455.90. So it's a neat little tool that I've added. It's the market analyzer, where it breaks it down. It sees your trades by instrument. Since I am now trading multiple instruments, I wanted to be able to show everybody how we're doing in each instrument. So we'll be expanding that a little bit more as time goes on. Just ran out of time today. Man, look at this thing go. Get to the tick. Tick me out to the tick. Unbelievable. So let me ask you guys. Immediately got ticked out, immediately got the green ready up, telling me go long. Should I have re-entered base on that, or should I have right there? Should I have gotten back in? I think everybody's eating pizza. I think everybody left without me. Brian had a steak. Jason's long. Johnny is in the fiddle. Hey, Ben, what's happening, brother? Another day, another dollar. How was your day there, Ben? Did you stay green? I got you, Johnny. I got you. Dude, gold is ripping, dude. Dollar is dropping and the gold is ripping.
Order.
All right, so we got the Enigma long on the RT1. Let's see if we can share that screen. Yep, that worked. Auto entered using the Enigma bot. Pay attention to that. We can catch some latitude there. We get above 20 ticks, we'll move our stop 10 ticks below it. See if we can chase this up to 80 ticks.
24.
That's the wrong ATM.
Upper band touch NQ on the 24.
All right, we're switching to the right ATM for the next one. Let's go. Yeah, Johnny, it did work out pretty good to the long side. All right. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Hold
the 24.
to the opposing signal. HTOS. Let's go. All right. Let's rip it up. Come on. You can do it. Finger on the close. Finger on the break even. Mouse over the stop manager.
Fib.NQ on the
Position manager.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Coming back down. No opposing signal yet. Other than we just got a delta ready up. Red delta ready up on the 3s. No, that's on the YM. Excuse me. New layouts here, guys.
NQ on the 5.
GC is a ripping, dude. It is.
Double delta EM on the 8.
A little bit of absorption there on the NQ. It's a noisemaker tonight.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Come on, let's go. There you go. Push it up. Push it up. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Hey, Stealth, what's happening? Good to see you, man. All right, let's go. Don't like how this is just hanging out there. Just don't like it.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
Let's go. Finger over the close. Mouse over the position manager. I love that tool, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but I love the position management buttons down on the bottom of the screen. Absolutely love them. It makes it so easy. Come on, let's get to 20. Let's get 20 ticks. Come on. Let's go. I don't want to throttle this down. We still don't have an opposing signal out there. Maybe I should have taken the 15 bag. Hey, Diamond Clay, we're trading the Asian market right now, sir. It's 10 minutes after 9. We're about 20 minutes away from the open of the HSI Open. Been a crazy, rip-roaring night. Come on.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
No, the other way. Come on. Come on. A little bit of more absorption there on the... All right. I don't like that white cross there.
DCDM-RTY
Okay, so now we got a DCDM. Let's go. I think Vinny would tell me to double down here. You guys want to tell me what the rules are there? Not sure if it's pull back to the bottom of the white crosses, take another one on. Just pretty sure that Vinny would have popped that again. He would have said, let's go. Every night, Diamond. Every night. Sunday through Thursday night. And then if we are feeling crazy, we come in here on Friday nights, do a little bit of back testing. Same thing on Saturday nights. Sometimes we even stay open for the London Open. Such as we did last night.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
I can tell you folks, it ain't happening tonight. Hey Chris, what's going on, man? So just curious, guys, on this, what do we do with this DCDM here after
Harmonic NQ on the 3?
we take the Enigma?
Harmonic
right?
NQ
We
on
bought
the 3.
in, Enigma bot launched us in long on that Enigma. Then we popped up. We have not got
Lower harmonic NQ on the
opposing
9,
signal
24.
yet. Then we got the cross, followed by a second cross, giving us a DCDM with a higher target. Up there around 2008.
Lower harmonic NQ on the 24.
I'm thinking that's a DCDM continuation.
Double delta NQ on the 23.
Trying to see if that's a thing. Come on, let's go. Looks like we took one target, right? No, because you didn't double down, did you? All right. Come on. We said we were going to move that stop when we got to 20 because we want to secure 10 ticks to cover the cost of that trade. Let's see if we can. Nope. I throttled it down too much, didn't I? I should have waited.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
Should have just taken it to break even. Anyway, just wondering what you guys think. Was that a signal where you can No, didn't get caught up on sleep today. I will tonight, Casey. I will tonight on the DCDM. Add to the position on the DCDM. Okay. That's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. All right. Looking back across the other trades. I'm sorry, the other instruments. Dude, that's rough, Chris. Sorry to hear that, man. Let's go. All my threes are level 2 enigmas, Greg.
Exit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 5 on the 24.
10 ticks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
No problemo. You know, they snuck another
Lower
one
bands
in there.
touch NQ on the 24.
They did. They did indeed. I was looking over at the chat, didn't pay attention. Yeah, we hit a cluster there. Okay. So what's going on up top now? All right. Okay. So let's
Harmonic CL on the 3.
turn that off, go back over to the main, to the NQ, to the big dog.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Thought that was thunder, but it was my stomach. Couldn't even hear my stomach. I heard it. I heard it.
Lower bands touch NQ
Dude,
on the
saying,
24.
Stomach saying, pizza, pizza. Give me some pizza. Dude, Greg, you got me so damn hungry. Golly. All right, it's 1:15. I'm going to run downstairs, see if I can grab something out of the fridge. I think I heard the wife and daughter show up. They've been out playing today, and looks like they're going to go play at Disney tomorrow. What's happening, Dork? Wanted to get let me run and go get a snack, and I'll be back up here in just a jiffy. Be back before the HSI open. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic YM on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We have food.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm going to imagine that this everything bagel is a pizza. Damn, it's hot. There you go. Pizza bagel.
Fib.NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic RTY on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Triple red dot on the 9s in the Bollinger Bands. And on the channel.
Is there mercy for those who strive so hard?
How's that working out
NQ
for you,
on the
Missile?
5. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I see it. I see it, Missile. You're chasing that DCDM. Left one runner. Okay. Let's go.
Harmonic NQ on the 5. Lower harmonic NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch harmonic NQ on the 24. Lower bands
Yeah, that worked out
harmonic
good for you
NQ
there,
on the
Missile.
24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Fell a little short of that DCDM target, but man, look at that thing go. Right at the open of HSI. Interestingly enough, we came back and tested that previous Titanic zone. I left it up just for that very reason. It did come back to it. There you go, Missile. All steps forward. Doing a set of apex curls. Man, that was a great slice of pizza. Tasted an awful lot like a bagel, though. Now there's something interesting. Let's see if I can throw this out here, make it bigger. All right, so this is my 89 range. And what I did was I went and superimposed the Titanic zone
Fib.NQ
that
on
I
the
marked
89.
off earlier. Look how many times it's gone up through that. And this is just today. So we came down through it, came down through the bottom, raced back across. And this was earlier. I guess that's when we first got there. But going back in time, today, absolutely an accumulation zone, except for this one breakout down below and back up. That's pretty interesting, I think.
Two finger NQ on the 24.
Awful quiet in here tonight.
Double delta NQ on the NQ on the 24.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, Missile.
Double delta NQ on the 24.
Hope it's nothing serious, man. Yeah, same here. $635 subscribers. So we picked up a couple more tonight. We had 30 people in the chat. 28 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Really do appreciate all the support, guys. Really do. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of got me going too, Casey. I'm thinking, damn. If Missile is complaining about it, it's got to be bad.
DCDMES on the 1.
Is that all you got? He kind of wipes his shit and says, okay, my turn. At that point, I don't have to run fast. I just have to run faster than you. Wow. That's a little bit on the chilly side there, dude. You got a fire going? Good to go? Got the long underwear on? Insulated socks?
Bob, can you hear me?
I can, Jesse. What's happening, brother?
What's up, my friend?
Just hanging out, chilling with the boys and the girls.
What's up, everybody?
Dude, I thought you wanted to start early, and there you are. Or you been watching Is there any more Monday Night Football, or is that done?
There was a pretty big college game. I wasn't watching it though. My nephew is. My sister's birthday, so my sister came to town, so we had the family gathering for a big dinner and cake. So everybody just took off. So here I am.
Awesome.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, KC, hey, David, Greg, Missile, what's up, folks? Okay, it's about to hit my target on my micros. I'm still trading micros, still trying to limp these accounts along.
I hear you. I hear you. Did not have a good morning, but I did have a good evening. So I'm back. I made back what I lost. So I'm break even for the day.
Good. I think all of our trading goes on Tuesday anyhow,
Upper
right?
bands touch NQ on the 24.
So tomorrow I start back at zero. So right now I am back testing, not back testing. I've got all my Enigma bots. I've got 6 instruments with Enigma bots fired up, and going to let it run for a little while. Actually, I'm going to be leaving here in about 20 minutes, Jesse. I got to get some sleep. I didn't sleep last night. But what I was going to say, if you want to turn your charts on, or I could just leave mine on. I'm gonna be back and forth. I got to get some sleep, but I got some shit I got to get done tonight. So I can stop back in about midnight.
What time would that be for me?
9 o'clock.
Bands touch NQ on the 24.
And what time is it now? 6:43?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's ask the chat. Do y'all want me to hang out with you guys till midnight or what?
Oh, they're going to say yeah.
We'll see what they say. Oh. All right. Man, that thing almost got to my target and then started dropping out. Got that
Dude, it's
fib
been
dot there.
All right, Jason says 1. Early for you, Jesse. Come on, man. Let's go. Adam says, yeah, man, but you already knew that. Take 1 for the team. Dave Snyder says, yep.
All right.
Gio
I can do 9. Yeah, okay. All right, I got you. Yeah, so as long as you're back to end the stream and say goodnight to everybody.
Yeah.
Around that time, I'll do it.
I'll probably be back earlier than that.
Okay, sweet.
Just got to go get some stuff done and get ready for tomorrow's early meeting. Here's the rub. They're all going to be stuck at home. They're all going to get snowed in. They don't know how to drive in New Orleans on snow, but nobody wanted to cancel the meeting. Nobody. And I'm like, guys, you're not going to be there. Oh yeah, we're going to be here. Okay. All right. I'll be ready. I know it's coming. I know they're not going to be there. And that's just the way it goes.
Well, as long as you're ready and prepared, I guess, right?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I am SpongeBob ready. I just need to build one presentation, one spreadsheet for that presentation, and that's it. That's all. I've already done all my work. Total Dork says he's in only if you're trading on your moped.
Hey, I'm just looking at the charts here, and I am really glad I was not around for the last few hours, man. It looks like you dropped out all friggin' afternoon.
Dude, it's been it's been
hundreds
crazy.
Of points.
Been crazy.
So we dropped from 746 at the high all the way down to 377.
Harmonic GC on the 4.
That is nuts. I would have gotten my ass handed to me. I am glad I was not trading that.
So Casey he had targets filled on the GC. Whoop, 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 whoop. 3 Enigmas in a row.
There you go.
My GC, my gold is on the 4s. That was what I back tested and came up with over the weekend. Casey, which are you trading the gold on the 1s? I may have to go back to the 1s. I'm feeling awfully left out here. It was on the 1s. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and split early. Did you want to put your screens up, or you just want to use mine, Jesse?
Let's just use yours because I'm still running all these funky I've got like different micros open and they're covering up my real charts, so that won't look good on the stream.
Understood. All right. Well,
So,
you got the helm, my friend. By the way, that purple area down below was a Titanic zone from earlier that I called out. Absolutely nailed it.
okay.
But I left it up because I wanted to see. Look how many times it's retested. It's gone back down and tested the top of that Titanic zone tonight.
Yeah.
And I actually applied it on my 89s. And it was surprising to me how far back that actually, you saw that commonality all the way back earlier today.
Divergence down
pretty
on
interesting.
24.
Gotcha. All right. So, all right, Bob. Well, take care. Get your stuff done, and we'll see you here back in a bit.
All right. I got my phone with me, Jesse, if you need me. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. See you.
All right. Bye.
Okay, folks. What are we thinking here? So I've been with the family, haven't been watching the charts. Looks like we had that crazy dropout. Been kind of grinding it back up. If I'm looking at the 89s, looking back a few days, looks like we're kind of settling into an area of relative consolidation that we've been kind of stuck in this price zone area for a lot of hours in previous days. So what are we thinking? We're just going to hang out here the rest of the night until London or something? That's what it looks like to me. Looks like for the evening we've already got our big moves and we're just going to kind of hang out here. What are y'all thinking? Any ideas out there? Let's see. Casey, don't tell Jesse I wasn't clear on my explanation. Oh, Casey. Okay, missiles shorting ES. Trump's in office, market will moon. Yeah, so Andrew, that got me in trouble this morning and last night. Not gonna lie. I was really expecting some rips and I didn't get them, and I kept longing a short trend or I did not trade well. That's why I'm still on micros, still trying to play damage control. So we'll see. I hope. I mean, MACV looks like it wants to go down. Let me check out my MACV. That's the thing. I have to keep moving these extra charts around. I hate trading micros on these extra charts. Block some of my other stuff. I remember, guys, I'm working with one 32-inch monitor, so I gotta drag things around. Yeah, so the MACV histogram is it's extended. It's extended. Every time we've been up here, we had a decent
Upper
size
bands
drop
touch
down.
NQ on the 24.
So, and we just got that divergence down on the MACV too, on king timing. So I should probably, oh shoot. My micro was up $20. I should have taken it. We just dropped a bit.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Action earlier might be, yeah, it might, yeah. We might get a little action later, I guess, Adam. Not till London, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Finished okay, Andrew? You got to delete the new Ninja. I'm assuming you mean uninstall. Why, you having issues with it? I haven't had any issues with the new Ninja. Fingers crossed, I guess. Ninja Scalp, I am limited by, well, I have many monitors. I'm limited by space at the moment. I've got 2 college students who took over my office space to use as a dorm. So, trading from a single monitor at my bedside. I got a little makeshift desk area, so scraping by until college is over or I buy a bigger house. But then those of you who've been following along for a while, you know that I probably don't want to go ahead and buy a bigger house in the area where I live, right? Try to get out of here at some point. So probably wouldn't be a good choice to spend money in that direction. So don't know what we're gonna do here. Yeah, Greg, I did have that issue, but I've had that issue before too. So I didn't think it was, the new Ninja install. But yeah, so launching Ninja from safe mode in the start menu is what fixes that for me. Or fixed that for me. But it's been fine ever since. Missile says the new version crashed on you a few times, unstable. Ah, that's a bummer. I hope I don't start having issues. Casey did too. Man, you guys are, oh no. Here I am thinking I'm all right. I hope I don't have these issues. That would be a bummer. Oh, come on. Look at that Bollinger Band touch there. The little wick up at the top of the channels on the 9s with that divergence down on king timing. Pretty nice down move there. Neo helped you figure it out. Yeah, Neo's awesome. Yeah, mine did that too, but I've had that issue before, so I knew just launch it in safe mode and then close it, reopen it again, and I was good. Fingers crossed I don't start having bigger problems like you guys. Can you all hear me okay, by the way? Hopefully I sound all right. In fact, I'm going to mute for just a second and listen to the stream and see how I sound. Okay, all right. Sounds good to me. Yep. Thank you for the feedback there, guys. Safe mode. So Casey, if you just click on your start menu, just click on your start menu in Windows and type in Ninja, and you'll see one of the options is safe. It says Ninja Trader, and then in parentheses says safe mode. And so don't ask me what that does, but it doesn't launch any charts or anything. It only opens your control center, right? And then so you sign in, and then it opens the control center, and that's it. And then you simply just close it, and then launch your normal Ninja Trader. And so that typically always fixes the issue for me when after you sign in and the charts freeze when they're trying to load and you can't do nothing. That's normally what I'll do is I'll just kill the task using the task manager for Ninja, and then use the safe mode, close it, use the normal mode, and then boom, back in business. So I have had to do that on the new version of Ninja, yes, but I've had to do that on older versions of Ninja before too. So that's how I was familiar with that process. Yes, Greg. Yep. Only the control center opens. Yep. Trump's policies not taken well by Japan finance minister. Yeah, well, his policies aren't going to be taken well by any foreign country that we do trade with. You know, so we'll just it's all in negotiation, right? So these people are going to have to come to the table and negotiate a deal, a fair deal. That's the only thing, right? A fair deal. That's it. I'm sure they'll work out their differences. Hey Julian, good to see you. Yeah, you and me both, my friend. I blew up 3 Apex, not evals, but PAs. Yeah, not a good. Actually, that was yesterday. Yeah, but not a good couple of days for me. I should probably just sit out whenever the market's, you know, having holidays and closures and early days and things like that. I just get chopped up. So. Just trying to limp along. What I got here? So I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 take profit evaluations that I was pretty darn close to passing a few days ago. You guys might remember. But now I'm pretty darn close to blowing them. So, oh man, crazy. They are 50K accounts, so I don't have, you know, you don't get a ton of drawdown. I think it's $2,000 on these 50K accounts over at Take Profit. So, but the good news is it's end of day drawdown in the eval, so that probably saved me a little bit. Geo blew a couple accounts too. Didn't use a stop loss. Yeah, see, my problem is sometimes I'll grab my stop and I'll move it. If I'm tightening it up, no problem, right? But when I move it further away, that's the problem. So I get married to a trade idea and I know it's going to work out. So I move my stop a little bit. And you guys know how it is. Oftentimes it will work out after it hits my stop that I moved and I take a bigger loss than I really needed to. You know, if I would have just left the stop where it was originally, took that smaller loss and then waited for a better entry on my trade setup. I never learn. I need to start learning. How about that? Oh man. Yeah, that's true, Adam. You get up that high, you just need to kind of stop and just like, for me, I had these things real close to passing, and I think I was within $300 striking range, and then I just blew it, getting chopped up in that choppy market yesterday or the night before, whenever that was. Probably should have just sat out a day and a half here, and then when we get back to normal tomorrow, probably could have passed those accounts there with just a couple of trades. But we'll see if I can build them back up. It's a challenge for me, so we'll see. Fingers crossed.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Casey, yeah. Missile, where you at, man? I need the pots and pans. Crazy. Yep. I hear you, Adam. One contract at a time. That's all I ever do. You know, but when my stops are 25 or 40 ticks, depending on which ATM I'm using, right? So if your stop's already 25 or 40 ticks, what is that? 130 bucks or 200 bucks, right? And you grab it and you move it because you want to get it down out of the way, and then it rips down and takes you out. I mean, you're talking 300-400 bucks. So it's like one step forward, two steps back, right? So that's what happened to me anyways in the chop. What I need to do is, if the channel regulators are laying flat on more than one chart, then clearly we're range bound and I just need to not trade. How about that? That should be the Jesse James rule. If more than one channel regulator is flat, don't trade. Sounds good to me. Like right now, the 6s flat, 9s flat. Probably shouldn't trade. I am in one micro right now, though. It is up $19 right now. Targeting 609. I don't know if we make it back up there. We'll see. Let's see.
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Yeah, that GIF was the timing of it was absolutely perfect. That was the best one for sure. Maybe we will get up there. It's trying to push. Let's go. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
The diamond cipher? Where? So, okay, let me look at Bob's charts. I see a cipher. I don't see a diamond cipher.
Harmonic YM on the 3.
That's you talking about the yellow line down below us on Bob's charts there? That is a potential price reversal zone drawn out by Algobox's harmonics. So it's a harmonic pattern, a cipher. It's a potential target. It's also a potential play if you want to play a bounce out of that reversal zone, if we ever got down there. But so you see how it disappeared, which means the pattern's off. So the pattern is no longer valid. Man, this thing's ripping. Oh, there it goes. It's going to give me my $57. Woo! Actually, I'm going to close it right now and take my $50. How about that? Not bad. $50 on one micro. I'll take it. Now I just need 20 more of those trades. Diamond underneath the cipher, one in a yellow line. I'm looking at Bob's charts. I'm not seeing that. Jonathan, which chart are you looking at? Well, anyways, I already explained what they are. So those are harmonic pattern. So Algobox draws out. Wait a minute, I thought you were an Algobox user. Maybe not. Anyhow, so Algobox.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
The main thing that I got it for was for the harmonic patterns. Now it's Vinny, the creator of Algobox, has developed a lot of cool stuff since then, right? We have a lot of real-time order flow stuff now, but I got Algobox because of the harmonic patterns that it automatically draws out for you
Upper
as
bands
they're
touch
shaping
NQ
up,
on
as
the
they're
24.
forming. And it even also prints the potential price reversal zone, which are those yellow boxes or yellow lines that you're seeing. And so there's a whole bunch of different shapes. My favorite one is the shark. So if you just Google harmonic trading harmonic patterns or whatever, there's tons of articles and research out there that talks about those. My favorite is the shark. But anyhow, yeah, Algobox draws those out for us, the patterns as they're happening, and it's called a PPRZ, a potential price reversal zone. And then what'll happen is if the price does get into that zone and start to reverse, it will turn from yellow to green or red, depending on if you should be shorting or going long out of it, right? Because then it's no longer potential; it becomes an actual structure play. But with Algobox, we don't, we don't play structure by itself. We're waiting for real-time order flow events to happen at the same time. So the most powerful thing we could get is one of those alpha omega crosses, like that red one you got right there, or an enigma, or even fibelidots, with their structure also, but they're supercharged when they happen in one of those price reversal zones. But anyhow, if we get some order flow events happening in those zones, that's where the real magic happens.
Harmonic GC on the 4.
Yeah. So Jonathan, they go away. So they go away if the pattern is broken, right? So those are based off of like an actual harmonic pattern that's shaping up. But if the price action gets out of line with that pattern, then the pattern's no longer valid, so the PRZ goes away. Let's see. Let me move our chart around again here. Let's go. All right, I'm in another long here. I'm up $12 on a micro, targeting 609.75. I'd like to target this PRZ at 614 that's forming on the 9s. Let's see. Let me move this up to 614. All right, let's see. Let's go. We rejected off of 609 a couple times here, so might have some trouble breaking through that price. Let's see. Let's go. Not bad speed though. I'm seeing 16 bars per minute on the 3s. That's not bad. We've seen worse, right guys? Sometimes we're hanging out here and it's like nothing. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Oh, there we go. I hear buyers. Let's go. Let's go.
DCDMNQ on
Push.
the 3. Harmonic
Oh
ES
no,
on the
Missile
1.
16 contract short on ES. Andrew says the old version of Ninja working good. Okay, glad to hear it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I sure hope I don't run into those issues like you guys are having.
Divergence down
NQ on the
harmonic
3.
20 on
Man,
the
this
3.
is ripping up. I moved my target to 621. Let's go. Finger on the close in case we start to. Let's see. We got 2 DC DMs in a row there on the 3s. Gonna push up there? I've got a PRZ forming up there at 621, so I moved my target up. Let's see. There it goes. Boom! Target filled.
Upper bands
Yeah.
touch NQ on the 24.
Nice trade with 1 micro.
Upper bands
Nice.
touch NQ on the 24.
All right. That was almost $50. So what was it? 40 on that first micro, 50 on that one. Not bad. Not bad. And in case anybody wondering, I'm playing the 9s. So I added the chart trader to the
Upper
9s.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
So what I did is I right clicked on my 9s, duplicated it, turned off the chart link or the instrument link,
Fib.NQ
and
on the
then
9.
loaded up micro NQ, so MNQ, and then turned on the chart trader.
Upper bands touch NQ
So
on the
I'm
24.
trading one or two micros at a time using the 9s. So I've been doing that now for what, 2 days? It's working out. A little more risk, but it's a micro, right? So, man, this is still going. Let's get it. What's ES doing? Sorry, Missile, if ES is ripping too. Sorry, man. Let me see. Let me look at
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
my ES chart here. I have the MACV up for the ES. So, Jonathan, you see that on Bob's charts there, you see that cipher that for a moment there, it looked like we were heading down? Okay, so then we started heading back up. So now the pattern's broke. Okay, the pattern's back now. You can see that cipher there. And a diamond. Am I behind on the stream? No, I'm live. Okay, you got a cipher and a diamond.
Double delta
So watch,
NQ
when
on
price
the
comes down
24.
there, if the price reverses off of either one of those, you'll see they'll turn green. But what we're looking for is some kind of order flow, right? So a white cross, or a green cross, or an enigma, something to happen in the
Order
PRZ zone.
Harmonic
So
NQ
keep an
on
eye
the
on
3.
that. That's what we play with Algobox, real-time order flow. There you go. See how we bounced out of that cipher? We did not get an order flow event though. Oh, wait a minute. Look up at his top chart, got an enigma right there. Look at that. A green enigma. And we bounced right out of that cipher. There you go. Multi-chart confluence, order flow with structure. Boom. Perfect play. There you go. So that explains it for you right there, Jonathan. J hook long on the 2s, huh? I just got a green fib dot on my micro 9s. I'm late to the game, but put a micro on, and I'm going to target this other PRZ we have forming up here on the 9s at 654. And let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Okay, I'm hearing buyers. Let's go. Let's go. Where's 654 on the 3s? Ooh, that's way up there. It's a pretty big move. I don't know. I don't know if we can get all the way up there. I mean, we've been there already tonight, right? Actually, not really. I mean, we ripped up off the open, but then ever since then, it's like down, 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 down. So we've only been at 654 on the way down earlier tonight, right? So let's see if we can get up there again. So the pivot point is what, 662-ish? Targets filled for Greg. All right, Greg. Good trade. Anybody take that Enigma right out of that cipher? The multi-chart confluence that happened right there? What a nice little rip-up, huh? I mean, that Enigma pretty much hit target instantly. What chart is that? That's his 5s? Okay, so he's got the Algobox 5s and he's got the 3s. So we hit that cipher on his 3s. At the same time, we got that Enigma long on his 5s. What a beautiful play. I did not get that. By the way, I got a green fib dot right when that happened on my micro 9s. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Greg? Oh, there you go. Beautiful trade. That's a perfect example of structure plus order flow right there. One of my favorite trades. Enigma right in a PRZ like that.
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
So what I like to do is, Bob's got his Enigma bot panels minimized right now, but what I like to do is if we're heading towards a PRZ, a yellow PRZ, I will arm my bots on those charts, on both my charts I'm looking at, in that opposite direction we're moving, right? Just in case an Enigma hits right when we get to that PRZ. And I would have hit that trade. That would have been beautiful. Good job, Greg. Oh yeah, and you've got the J-hook long. That's right. Well, by the way, where's the target 2 and target 3 on that J-hook long on the 2s? I'm just curious because I'm targeting 654. That's probably way up there. I think 654 is way higher than that J-hook terminates. Yeah, you guys are on fire. Good trading. Hey Jason, good to see you. I feel like maybe I forgot to say hi to you earlier. I didn't see you in the chat. Bob took off. I'm taking over for just a bit. He's got some work to get done. Hey, Manny's in the chat, way up there. Manny, you still around? Say hi, my friend. I didn't see you earlier. Sorry about that. Who else did I miss? I feel like an ass. Ninja Scalp. Ben. I said hi to Andrew. Total Dork. Dork's in the house. What's up, guys? Richard, hey bud. Yeah, I know, Casey, I'm slacking, right? Hey Brian, when it comes to the Enigma bot, personally I use so the larger the bar size, the smaller the level I use, right? So for example, on my 6s I use level 1, on my 9s I use level 1, but on the 3s I use level 2, and then back when I used to trade the 1s and the 2s I would use level 3, if that makes sense. So the smaller the bar size, a more strict, more confluence level on the Enigmas. That's how I play them. Oh, come on, go up. Let's rip their faces off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. That's not going up. All right. Time for a new Zin. I'm down $1 on my micro. stressing me out. New Zen pouch, y'all. All right. Let's go. Push it up. Jason, yeah, I'm long on 1 micro. I'm targeting 654. There's a PRZ on my chart up there. So front running the pivot point by quite a bit. This will be my 3rd long in a row. The first one was 40 bucks on 1 micro. The second one was 50 bucks on 1 micro. Ish, right? Ish. This one would be 65 if it gets up there. I mean, it looks to me like it wants to push, but we did just get a, let's see, we got that red arrow. Yeah, we got a red down arrow on the histogram. Darn it. I wasn't paying attention to that. Let me look at the, so we got a double, well, that's interesting. We got a double delta on the 44 range. It doesn't have a background color though. I wonder if I didn't turn on the background colors. I should probably do that. Not right now. I don't want to mess with my charts right this moment. Got to manage this micro. Pete's expecting 870. Dang. All right, let's go. Let's go, Pete. But you're revenge trading, so you don't count. Okay, got it. Got it, Pete. So am I, man. I'm doing it very patiently though, 1 micro at a time. Oh boy. $38 range this week. All right, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Yeah, Greg, I mean, that was a badass trade because I think it was Jonathan asking about PRZs. So I just got done explaining. Oh, look at that rip. Let's go. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Let's
Lower
go.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh, it's
Upper
already...
bands touch NQ on the 24.
There's an Enigma long on the
Upper
3s,
bands
guys.
on the 20
Come
on the
on,
24.
push. Let's go.
Order
Upper
filled.
I
bands
love
touch
hearing
NQ
buyers
on the
like that on
24.
Audiobox. Don't you guys love
Upper bands
Audiobox?
touch NQ on the 24.
Love that. Love it. Let's go. Anyways, back to Greg's trade. I was just explaining to Jonathan the PRZs and how we like to see order flow and or enigmas and then boom, that enigma right on that PRZ. It was like a perfect setup. Did I just see some trades going on Bob's
Harmonic
charts?
ES on the 3.
Did you all see that? I wonder if he's got his Enigma. Does he have his Enigma bots armed, guys? Maybe he was saying something about that. I wasn't paying attention. I totally missed that, but I bet you he's got his bots armed. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Come on, push up. Let's get up there. Let's get up there. Go hit my target. Let's go to 654. Oh, that PRZ actually disappeared on me, but I got a bigger one. Ooh, a way bigger one, right before the open price at 681. New target, 681 for this micro. That's asking a lot. That is asking a lot. Okay, here comes king timing on the 3s. We're in it right now. Oh, and it's dropping. Come on, turn around. Go north. Let's go north. Yeah, that Enigma on his 3s hit target immediately, like no hesitation. Then it came back a little bit and bounced even higher. I mean, that was beautiful. Look at that. Sweet. Okay, I hear buyers. Let's go. Let's go. Again, I'm targeting a PRZ up here on the 9s that start at 681. It's a big PRZ. Let's go. Richard's back long on the micro NQ. Okay. Okay, green dot on the MNQ 9s. Let's go. Let's do it. Give us another couple rip ups like we just got. I'd be happy with that. Hold on a second. I got a Discord notification. Is that missile bashing my head in again? Oh, it's the other one. Oh boy. All right, what's this? Let's see. All right, can we get some lift off here or what? I'm up 37 bucks on this micro. I feel like I should just take it. I don't want to. I have both of them up, Casey. So I have all my normal charts. And then what I did is I just right-clicked on the 9s, the MACV chart, duplicated it, and then unlinked the instrument so it doesn't change all my charts, and then just changed it to the MNQ and added the chart trader. So I'm watching both. So the structure is the same on the charts, right? But the price action and the structure is the same. What's different is the order flow, of course. So what I'm doing is I'm playing the order flow from both MNQ and NQ. So either one gives me something, I'm in, right? There we go. J-hook long on the 6s. I'm hearing buyers. Still working off of this fib dot on the MNQ. I forgot how many days of data I have loaded there. Let's check it out. 3 days of data loaded on my MNQ 9s. What's Bob's P&L? Minus 135 using the bot. Okay. Come on, lift up out of here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna kill it. 36 bucks. I'm out. I don't like how we're ranging too much for me. It's getting ready to either rip or drop out of here. I don't want to risk it. Some of y'all might have more education than I do on trading, but to me, it's kind of a 50-50 at this point, which direction it's going to rip out of here. And I don't want to risk it when I'm in repair mode here. So not bad. I mean, that's like 100 and I don't know. We'll call it 130 bucks ish on 3 trades using 1 micro at a time. Not bad. Trading the 9s. I'm trading the 9s on structure, but order flow from the 3s and the 6s. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys ever remember this, but back when I first started trading, I think it was when I was trading stock, actually. I used to use that, what was it called? The squeeze. What the hell is that? TTM squeeze or something like that? I bet you if you had that thing loaded up on the 3s right now, it'd be in squeeze mode. It'd be printing white dots or whatever they were. I don't remember. But it's a squeezing. Where the hell did my pen go? There it is. But, oh, then it's going to go. It's going to go, isn't it? Okay. Well, we got a white cross there on my micro.
Harmonic NQ on
Oh,
the 5.
shoot.
Harmonic NQ
I
on the
should have
3.
stayed. That's okay. I'm all right. The squeeze was making me nervous.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I did not like the ranginess of that on the 3s. It's pretty tight range there for a moment. That's okay. It didn't rip our faces off though, so I feel like I didn't lose a ton there. Well, I didn't lose anything, but you know what I mean. I didn't leave a lot on the table at this point. Let's see what happens. Jason up 667. Sweet. Good job, sir. So what did I say I was up? Like 130 bucks? Using 1 micro at a time. So I guess so that if I was trading a mini, that'd be up 1,000. What would that be? 1,370. But can't risk a mini right now. I'm essentially on a micro, like what would you call it? I'm not even on a small account challenge. I'm on like a micro account challenge. Trying to nurse these accounts back to health here. Good work, Jason. On ES, okay. Sweet. Hey Rex, good to see you. Yeah, see, now I don't feel so bad getting out of that trade.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Nice little drop there, huh? Hit the Bollinger Band on the 9s. Let's see. Let's see. Let me move my...
Order filled.
Oh, Enigma long on the 3s. Let's see what happens. Got a double delta long on the 9s. My chart's frozen? No, there it goes. Let me make my 89 range a little bigger here. What's this bar looking like?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
There it goes. That Enigma hit target.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Just watching Bob's charts, looks like we ran right into a cipher there and rejected out of it on his 3s. Looks like it's about to tag him and stop him out at 12 ticks there. Yep.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Greg, I don't know. Depends on if he's connected to his live NinjaTrader account or connected to Apex or another prop firm. Not sure. Most of us have multiple data sources, so I don't know which one he's using right now. Let's see if we can tell by the account there. No, he's on the SIM account. Now, when he gets back, we'll ask him. I'm not sure. Andrew, thank you for being here. He's giving another speech? Man, that guy is like the friggin' Energizer Bunny, man. He's been going all day. Crazy. Anyhow, thanks for being here, Andrew. We'll see if you come back, otherwise tomorrow. Appreciate you, bud. Well, what's it gonna do? King timing again on the threes here. Missile. Well, he tried. It's better than a poke in the eye, right?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay. A little bit more of a drop there. Kind of ripped right back up. We've got buyers every time we got sellers, so, and vice versa. Kind of jittery, the market.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, James, thank you too. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Get some good rest. Stay green in the morning if you're trading.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Casey, leg night. All right.
Harmonic NQ on
Casey,
the 5.
have fun at the gym. Stay safe. Nice little move up, huh? Let's see if it wants to keep going. I've got my channel regulators green on the well, let me see. Green on the 9s, red on the 3s. We're not flat on any of them, so getting enough movement for trading. I just need to get some alignment going here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Wait a minute, that Notre Dame's still going? I thought that was over a long time ago. Ohio State 31, Notre Dame 23 with 4 minutes to go. So I don't know a lot about college ball, but my nephew's watching that game. He says this game is like the Super Bowl for college football. Is that what's going on here? The two best teams in the country? If so, I bet that's pretty exciting for a lot of people. Jonathan, nothing's a bother. Nothing's a bother. I'll explain in just a minute. Missile took some huge risk on the red arrow on the ES. After that cross, let me go look at my ES chart again. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, it dropped on that red arrow a little bit, but I'm assuming you didn't take the profit yet. Did it come back and stop you out, Missile? So that red arrow, we dropped down, back down to the 0 line, and then kind of popped back up. Yeah, it only went a couple few bars there. Hit it 2 times. Okay, so Jonathan's asking about pink numbers on Bob's charts. Let me see. Let me zoom in on Bob's charts. Well, which one are you talking about? The top chart or the bottom chart? That'll help me. We got pink on both of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. So
lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So
lower bands
we've got 4 different colored. Jonathan, we've got those are called alpha omegas. Okay, it's a cross with a number. And Bob's charts are kind of scrunched up, so you can't really make out the crosses on the top one. But if you look at his bottom chart, that pink AO, you can clearly see the cross, right? So essentially what that is, there's 4 different colors. We've got red, we've got green, we've got pink, and we've got blue. So the red and the pink are selling order flow events, right? Or potential selling order flow events. So what it essentially means is you've got a delta imbalance there. Okay, and then the number is the score of that imbalance. Now there's some magic sauce there. I'm not the developer. Only Vinny knows how those scores are calculated. But the larger the number, I'm assuming the bigger the imbalance is in that area at that price, right? So you had a big delta push in both those cases, followed by absorption or selling, right? And so those alpha omegas are meant to call the beginning and the ending of a move. Now, in some cases, the smaller ones like that red one could be, well, we rejected out of that red one too. So, you know, they could be a continuation sometimes. It depends on the price action and if you're hearing buyers or sellers on the tape at the time.
NQ on the 24.
So you got to kind of play them in confluence with other things that are going on at that period, at that point in time. But they're tied to the delta, if that makes sense. So the red is a delta pump. The pink is an even stronger, bigger delta pump. And then the opposite is true of the green. So the green is a delta dump, and the blue is an even stronger delta dump. So essentially what those are saying is if you get one of those bad boys in conjunction with a PRZ or an Enigma, then what you're getting, or one of those double deltas that you see, like the red vertical lines or the green vertical lines, these are all order flow events, right? So if you get any of that kind of stuff together in confluence with one another, especially if you're in a PRZ zone out of a harmonic play, that's the type of stuff we're looking for, confluence. So they're essentially order flow events. So if you look at Bob's bottom chart, Jonathan, if you look at that pink, what is it, a 21.1, it looks like? That pink 21.1, after that big rip up, look down at the very bottom of his chart. You can see in his delta flagging, you got that massive delta rip up, right? So what that alpha omega is telling you is, hey, this was a lot of delta on this push up. Like, look for a short or something, right? And then sure enough, you know, the market dumped right out of there. I can't use a measuring tool on his charts because I'm just looking at it on my iPad, but that looks like a pretty decent move out of that alpha omega. And then you got that Enigma long that pushed it right back up. Now, that did not happen on a PRZ. There are some people that play those alpha omegas just on their own. They work that way too. But I happen to like to play those at the edges of my channel regulators that I use, the indicator that Vinny includes in Algobox. You've seen it when we're sharing my charts. You've seen it on my charts. It doesn't look like he doesn't have it loaded here. He has it over to the left on his 9s. You see those green lines that are at an angle? That's the channel regulator. So if I get one of those alpha omegas on or near those channels, I'm all over those, because then that's essentially structure with order flow, right? Confluence. So those are meant to mark the beginning and ends of moves. The
Harmonic
alpha
GC
and the
on the
omega. And they're based on delta. Hey, Mr. Mulligan himself. John is in the house. All right, so I'm in another micro long, and I'm targeting. There's a PRZ forming on my micro chart at, well, it's on the 9s too, at 639. I'm going to front run it by just a tick or two. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, 639. Let's target 639. One micro, long for 21 bucks. Woohoo! Let's get it. John, Bob stepped away to get some work done and or get some rest. So I agreed to go ahead and stay on. The chat wanted me to go ahead and stay on instead of ending the stream. So I'm here holding down the fort until Bob gets back somewhere around midnight, I think he said, Eastern time, to say goodnight and shut down the stream. And, well, we all know Bob, right? Is he going to shut down the stream? I don't know. I don't know. You guys usually do a pretty good job of convincing him to stay up all night. So we still haven't hit any of those targets on that J hook on the 6s. You guys remember that hitting earlier? A J hook long on the 6s? Well, I guess it stopped out. Yeah, we just barely stopped it out, so technically not valid anymore. But yeah, we never made it up to target 1 on that bad boy. Yeah, it stopped. Yep. What about that? I'm assuming we stopped out that J hook. Somebody had a J hook long on the 2s. I think that got stopped out also then, right? Yeah. Probably so. But over on the 9s, I got this green fib dot right on the Bollinger Band, right on the channel regulator, right on the 200 moving average, right on king timing. And I wasn't paying attention. It ripped up, and then I FOMO'd into it with a micro. So I got into it like, what, a little further than halfway up the move. I was hoping it was going to continue up into that PRZ at 638, 639-ish. So far, no bueno. It's kind of rolling back.
Well, that stuff happens, Jesse.
Hey, there's John. Long time no talk, buddy.
Yeah, pal.
Hope you had a good weekend.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Little mental break after you had a pretty good couple of days there last week.
Yeah, it was a fruitful few days there last week.
Probably a good idea to take a step back and reset. Don't give it all back like I do.
No. Yeah, so yeah, back on it tonight. But yeah, I took a little away to celebrate inauguration day here and watch the national title game tonight. So
sweet. Yeah, sounds like somebody was just chatting about that. Sounds like it's a pretty exciting game here with just a few minutes left.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I thought you said real football only takes place on Saturdays.
That's right. That's right. And honestly, real football is only played Saturdays in the South. Let me even be more specific. Yeah, it's not been that great of a game, but that's the way it rolls.
Oh, Greg, there was even more confluence? Jeez, I wasn't paying attention to that. I think I was talking to somebody about, I probably talking about this championship football game while we got that, friggin' green dot on the channels, on the 200, in king timing, on the Bollinger Band, and it ripped right up out of there. man. Ohio State running the clock down. Okay.
Yeah. So Jesse, are you still running the latest update from Benny, or have you rolled back?
Yep, I've got the latest Algobox running on the latest Ninja Trader. No
Gotcha.
issues for me.
Okay.
Well, so far, fingers crossed. Some other people are having issues with the latest Ninja, and they rolled that back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it, so I haven't done the update. I updated and then rolled back all of the above, so
Gotcha.
I shouldn't say that. I think I'm running 8.1.4, but I'm running the prior version of Algobox still.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm running 8.1.4. But I will admit it has been unstable as hell for me, so.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's what some other folks were saying in here. A lot of people have rolled back to the previous Ninja. So maybe they released a beta and didn't tell us it was a beta. Ninja Tartars.
Yeah. So old Bob called it a night to get some sleep. Is that what I heard?
Well, I don't recall. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Bob. No, he said something along the lines of he had to get some work he's got to get some work done,
Gotcha.
but also needs to get some sleep tonight. So I think what he meant was he was going to let me have the stream for a bit while he gets some work done so that he can get some sleep tonight.
Gotcha.
I think that's what it was. I think I was in a trade. So I'm in a micro long right here, and it is definitely not working out to my benefit. I FOMO'd into that move off of that multi-confluence play there.
Yeah, definitely have to play some larger moves tonight with the spreads the way they are.
Yeah, it's not
Harmonic
as
YM
bad
on
on
the
the micros. So I'm playing micros. So yeah, even on the micros, it's about $1 spread. What is it right now on the full contract? $1.75.
Yeah.
Man, what was it last night? I think it was last night or this morning. I was seeing like a $3 spread on the NASDAQ. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, 3 points, 12 ticks. It was,
Lower bands
pretty
touch
big.
NQ on the 24.
Yeah, this thing is dropping out, isn't it?
Well, if the longs didn't have it to take that J hook long, what would make you think that you're gonna get?
Yeah, on the sixes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't have enough power to get her done.
There's a smart guy that told me that one time before, and it's kept me out of a few bad trades since.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm taking some heat here. I might be giving back one of those wins I got. I had 3 wins in a row.
Nice. It's
It
not
was
a
like,
bad thing.
I think it was $40 on one micro, $50 on one micro, and then $36 on one micro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, so we got another green dot on the 9s. It's pushing up out of there.
Yeah, double dots.
Yeah, but all the channels are red though. And the dots are, the second green dot is lower than the first green dot, which I'd like to see it the other way around, but let's see. Let's see what we get. Yeah, Pete's right. Yeah, Bob said he'd be back at midnight to, I think, close down the bar and say goodnight. Or allow y'all to convince him to stay up all night again. I don't know.
He's been pulling some marathons here.
Yeah, he has. Yes, he has. You guys have snow there yet, John?
Not yet, but we're forecast to have 6 to 10, I think they said.
Wow. In the Gulf of America. That's amazing.
Lower bands touch on the
Yep,
2024.
exactly.
You heard about that?
Yeah, I've kept up on the latest political stuff of the day today, and that's been fun to watch.
I mean, it makes sense. That Gulf belongs to South America and North America both. I'm not sure why it's named the Gulf of Mexico. I mean, I'm sure there's some history there, but there's a lot of other countries that border that Gulf, not just Mexico. So we'll see how that goes.
I just think it's funny. I have a
they are-
feeling that's part of the
yeah.
reason why the markets are whipping around a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
Because he was giving a impromptu press conference, and I was watching them charts just fly all over the place. It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, pretty cool. I don't know if I don't recall ever seeing, so as he's signing all of those executive orders, he's taking questions and answering them, and like I don't recall ever seeing it that much of a back and forth type, kind of like an interview process. I mean, that was pretty cool actually.
Kind of fun to watch him interview himself. Oh, J-hook short NQ on the 3.
J-hook short. Wow. Okay, well, if they can get me back up to that entry area, I'll probably kill my long on this micro. Hopefully it does that before it just drops out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm trying to convince myself I know what's about to happen, but I have no clue.
Yeah. Me neither. Which probably means I should just take my $25 loss on this micro and call it good. Just in case. I got my finger on the close. If I start hearing sellers, I'll kill it. Are my charts frozen? Nope, they're moving. The micros are moving. Mini's stuck at, okay, it was stuck at 2 on the ask and 1 on the bid for a long time there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to make a move back up.
Let's rip up and stop out this J-hook. How about that? We got a big giant PRZ or a harmonic forming on the 9s. That's PRZ's all the way down at 547. You see that?
Yeah, I see that way down there. But you're working off of double dots on the 38s. You got double dots on the 24s. You got double dots on the 9s.
Uh-huh.
You got some things that say I can get long here. You got a PRZ forming up at 640 on the 24s.
Somebody said it's the 38 range. Let me change mine from 44 to 38. Oh,
Yeah, it is 38.
all right, let's change it up. Okay, double dots on the 38s too.
Yeah. So it's there.
I just need some order flow instead of just structure. Okay. Where's my... Delta flagging. There we go. Delta flagging on my wave chart. I got to turn on the. Okay, where's my verticals? Okay, double delta vertical. What are the colors supposed to be again? I think it's dark green, dark red, dark red, dark green. Let me try that. Let's see. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right one. It's trying to push. Let's go.
Go get him up there. Come on.
Missiles.
You can do it.
Yeah, it seemed frozen there for a minute, huh, Missile? And then it drops. It petered out. Let's go.
I haven't petered out yet.
How's your day looking tomorrow there, John? You got a lot of work lined up? Or is
Oh
it
yeah,
kind of yeah?
This is a busy week for us.
Gotcha.
It's the first half of the year. Scoreboard's back to 0, so.
Mm-hmm.
Time to bring some sales in. What are you buying? You buying anything good? Yeah, no, it's we've got a lot of stuff going on.
So Missile and Greg both complaining about the new Ninja
Harmonic
Trader.
GC on the
that's
one.
a bummer. I really hope I don't have issues with it. I'm wondering if I should preemptively revert back before tomorrow.
I can
Lower bands
definitively
touch
say
NQ
mine
on the 24.
like died today, and I wasn't even actually trading it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That is a bummer. Come on. Just do something. Yeah, I've been sitting here just watching Fox News, and literally thing has been crashing, so that doesn't give me much hope for what it could be during a busy market.
Boy, that's a bummer, especially if it does if it messes up like during a fast market tomorrow when you're in a trade. Oh boy.
Oh, that would be disastrous.
Could be, because it never works out in your favor when something bad like that happens, right?
No.
It's never on a winning trade that just keeps ripping in your direction.
No, it never happens. The bank error never happens in my favor.
Yeah. By the way, can you guys hear John okay? I guess we never asked. Bob and I had to make some changes to the audio. When was that? Yesterday? Last night, I think? Everybody was hearing him, but not me. Did we get that fixed, guys? I know we got a bit fixed for Bob and I, but can you guys hear John? Yes? Okay, good. All right, John. You're live. Audio's good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. I don't want to hear
Have all the
selling.
usual suspects been around of late?
Yeah? Yeah.
Fib.NQ on
Yep,
the 9.
we got Greg, Richard, Ben, Pete. Casey went to the gym, believe it or not.
Man's got to work on his glutes. What can you say?
Yeah, Richard's in the house. Adam's here. I mean, there's 35 other people lurking. Say hi, folks. John's in the house. James is here. I'm just scrolling up. Andrew, Captain Rex, Jason. Yeah, we got all the usual suspects.
Sweet. Yeah, I just logged in. Looked like the numbers were down a little bit. I wonder if it's everybody's tuned into the inauguration stuff or something.
Yeah, probably the inauguration plus that football game. Plus the market's not, well, I guess it has been moving. But right now it's not. It's kind of dead.
Pablo, what's up?
Pablo.
Yeah, it's kind of died off.
Let's go. Push up, push up. Don't tell me. No, don't tell me no. Come on. You look at your 89 chart. Look at that dump out that we had at the after the open. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was right when Trump was talking.
It's amazing. Like, remember what happened on election night when he was winning?
Yeah,
I mean, we ripping up nonstop.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
talking about tariffs
Yeah.
for a little while.
Well, he's been talking about that for his whole campaign.
Yeah.
And traders weren't pissed off when he was winning. Everybody was like buying. So it surprised me. We've had a couple dropouts over the last couple of days here. Weird.
Yeah, but once tariffs get instituted, it will impact market pricing, right, for products and services. So
Yeah, I guess it could, unless companies find a way to.
unless
No.
it can get offset by, cheaper prices of fuel, so that way your shipping costs come down, and
Yeah,
then it's just a balance.
there you go.
But it's been interesting to watch the price of nat gas last few days. We're down almost a full 10% from just last week.
Are oil futures going down too because he keeps talking about drill, baby, drill?
Well, let's check it out. No
I would
time better.
imagine.
Oh. Yeah, we're down. Let's see, in the last week. Where were we on? Yeah, the last week we're down a pretty good margin. Not quite 10%, probably more like 5.
What do we got on Bob's? Okay, market analyzer.
NQ
Oh, there's
on
2
the 9.
market analyzer windows. Okay, I was wondering. Oh, there's a little rip. Let's go. So the top one is doing, what is that doing? Oh, it's got a P&L graph. Oh, that's kind of cool. P&L realized. P&L. Okay, so that's the one in the top right of Bob's screen there is just for P&L, kind of keeping track of how each bot is doing. The bottom looks like a watch list.
DCDMGC on the
Okay.
1.
All right, I'm following him.
What's he
All
got
right.
going on now?
Bob, oh, he's running the Enigma bots on a few instruments.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, on full auto.
Oh, wow.
He did I want at least last night, maybe the night before, maybe it was the night before. I don't know. He did like an entire night, like a whole week's worth of back testing a few times. He ran it on different settings, different ATMs to gather up all the data
Mm-hmm.
and then fine tune the best times to use the Enigma bot with the best ATMs.
What did he come up with?
On each of the well, that's proprietary information, sir, and he'd probably have to kill us if he shared it.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't stay up that late. Maybe he shared it with some of the folks, but he collected a lot of data. I assume he's using Excel and crunching the numbers.
Oh, I'm sure there's 45 pivot tables if I know Bob.
Okay, so Missile switched to the older NT, way better. Okay, well, thanks for the news, Missile. So Canada is going to pull all USA booze off the shelves.
That's
Biggest-
it. Get everyone ditch Labatt Blue.
Well, I assume you're talking about all the bourbon
Yeah.
that comes out of Kentucky, probably.
Yeah.
But why the hell would Canada do that? I think what you're hearing is just some, I don't know, some chit chatter, rumor mill from the liberals. I mean, there's always deals and negotiations that can be made, right? That to me sounds like a 2-year-old tantrum reaction to somebody saying they want to close the borders and lock things down and make you pay your fair share and all that kind of stuff, right?
Hopefully Trudeau does realize there's still an election for his party that's coming up.
Yeah, they got to be careful, man. They got to be careful.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Yeah, hissy fit. You know, we're gonna pull all your booze off our shelves. Oh, come on. Come on. The art of the deal. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Trump is all about trying to make a deal, right? So he throws those big words around to get people to the negotiation table. And could you imagine how fed up and pissed off Canadians would be if they can't buy their favorite bourbon from Kentucky?
Order
You'd have
filled.
people importing it illegally and selling it on the black market. Oh, man. Nobody needs to ban other countries' crap from their country. They just work out a fair deal for everybody. Simple.
You're trying to make way too much sense, Mr. Jesse.
Well, time for a news in. Hold on. I'm a little late with it, actually. It's supposed to be on the hour every hour, damn it. Boy, we import a lot of stuff from Canada too, guys. So there's got to be some deals made here.
Yeah, like lumber.
Oh, yeah.
Oil. There's
Liberals.
just a few things.
Oops, bad joke. Sorry.
Harmonic RTY on the 1.
I'm sure the leaders will all work everything out. These are smart people, believe it or not. They know what they're doing. Most of them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's why I
You're
said
using
most.
some pretty
That's why I said-
broad terms there, sir.
That's why I said most of them.
Yeah.
Okay, my micro trade is green. Here we go. Let's push. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I got a super fib dot. Red super fib dot on the 9s. And it's a big one. Ooh, that's scary. Come on. Push up. Push up.
I got news for you. I think you're going to get your push.
Ah, Jeff, congratulations. What kind of dog is it again? I forgot, man. I'm sorry.
It's a border collie, I think, right?
Border Collie.
Harmonic
All right.
ES on the 1.
Oh, come on. Push up, damn it. Yep,
Oh,
yep. You're good, man. You got a
point
good
for
memory.
John. Yes.
Mhm.
Tell me another stream that would know something about your dog.
Or what state everybody's from, our favorite beverages. I don't think any other streamers do all that stuff, man. Oh boy, we're some cool cats here, the Nomads and Jesse James. I must say so myself. Hell, I think we know pretty much everybody's trading style too.
The only one I hadn't figured out, there's a couple I haven't figured out what they're doing, but they've definitely got it dialed in. Jason G.
Yeah, Jason's got it dialed in. Come on, push up.
You're gonna get your push.
Pierce this dot. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're gonna get your push.
That fib dot just moved. It's still a red fib dot, but it moved.
You're going all the way to 650.
650. Okay, my target's at 638 for
Then
$21.
Be real happy at 638.
All right, good. Let's go. Hey, Kevin, good to see you.
Kevin, what's happening? Casual range tonight.
Yeah, it's been nuts, man. That dropout was insane. I wasn't even watching the markets. I was out in the living room. I had a bunch of family over for my sister's birthday, and we were watching.
But if
Yeah,
you were
no.
looking at the weekly volume profile chart, you would see that we went and took out last week's naked POC on the volume profile side.
Now we're pushing back up, right?
We literally went just past it by about, I don't know, 15 ticks, 20 ticks, and here we are going back up.
Well, there's the rotation for you. We'll wait for arrows after divergence from now on. There you go, Missile. Lesson learned. Well, we'll see if it's a lesson. We'll see if it's learned. How about that? To be fair, it usually takes me 30 times before I learn the lesson.
No. I need the... I'm just going to start bringing a sledgehammer and just beating myself in the head with it
Yeah.
till
Yeah.
they sink in.
Yeah, you know all that damage I did to those Apex accounts the other day?
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to nurse them back to health. I lost them last night and this morning.
Ugh.
And I can't even say being an idiot. I was trading micros. It's hard to be an idiot with micros. I guess you can. But
DCDMES
Yeah,
on
with
the one.
spreads being all out of whack and everything
Yeah.
else.
I was up $100, down 50, up another 25, down 100, up 50, up, just hovering right around where I was, not making a dent either direction. Finally, I just said, you know what? Let's just go for broke.
Harmonic and Q on the
we
That's the spirit.
We broke.
That's what I love to hear right there. That's called winning strategy right there, sir.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've never done that before. I don't know what that looks like, but
Oh, sure.
I've never ever gone full port on an Apex account before in my life.
Well, I didn't actually do that. I only had 4 micros on, but I was going for a big move, and market had other plans.
What was it? Just a couple months ago, I had that 300K account. I kept like getting within $1,500 of qualifying, and I got so pissed off after like treading water for 4 days. Then I just did 35 contracts naked with a target that would hit my. It would either close out, and I would qualify the account, or I would go bust. And well, every time you do that,
Every
you go bust.
time. Every time. Yep. So I am officially out of the Apex game for now. I may or may not get back in. Depends on if they have a 90% off sale again, and I'll have to start all over. Boy,
Right.
look at this thing dropping out. Darn it. It almost got up there and got my target. Well, not really. I was in the green a little bit, though, at least.
I won't lie, I was using a little reverse psychology on it. I was
Upper
short
bands
that
touch
entire
NQ
time
on the
taking
89.
heat.
Ooh.
Lower bands touch harmonic NQ on the
Alright, I
harmonic
closed
NQ on
that
the
out.
5.
Made myself a smooth $100 with 3 micros there.
There you go. Nice play.
And I still think we have all the way down to 600 basically.
Hold on. Let me look at where's my stop because I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that kind of a loss. Hold on. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah. So there's a PRZ right there at 600. So and we're there, pretty much there.
Yeah, you're pretty much there.
So hopefully on the 9s, hopefully it rejects out of that 600 area. Starts bouncing back up. We'll see.
Lower bands touch NQ on
In
the
fact,
24.
I'm going to add another micro on. There we go. Let's target right up here. All right, let's see what we get.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, a little bit of rejection out of there. It didn't get to that PRZ.
It did not. Glad I exited where I did.
Yeah, Kevin. I know how that goes. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me this morning. I'm not trading. I'm just going to watch. Get in a few trades, lose $500. Jeez Louise. Should have sat out.
All right, Jesse, I'm back.
Hey, there's Bob. Bob is back a half an hour early. Bob, we've got you know who with us.
Let me see. Oh,
I couldn't stay away.
there you go.
Couldn't
Hey,
stay
brother
away.
John. You staying warm?
Is it cold outside?
Oh, I don't know. I got a text from my one of my in-laws saying it was 31, 5 to 8 inches of snow in the morning.
That's
Uh,
they're calling
Lower
for.
bands touch
Yeah.
NQ on the
They've
24.
every Rouse's is closed tomorrow. There's Walmart's closed. There's God. If anything happens, we're all in trouble.
Bob was joking that you'd be still running around in shorts and flip-flops.
No, I
That is a
wasn't joking.
fact.
I was not joking.
Dude, that is like a snow shoveling uniform for me.
Even when we were he was in Colorado back in 2008. We went up for Thanksgiving. That's the infamous ice skating trip. But we were out back, and he was grilling. I swear to God,
We
he
were
was
frying
barbecuing.
turkeys.
Oh,
Frying
that's what it was.
turkeys
Frying turkey
in the snow.
in the snow, in
With-
his shorts.
We had to set up a windbreak
Yes.
so that oil would get hot enough. You remember that, Bob?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All too clearly. all too
Improvised
clear.
windbreak with 4x8 sheets of 4x8 sheets of drywall.
Yeah, that was before I did my performance.
Yeah, before your triple sow cow.
Yeah.
You guys
so-
sure you aren't the day trading hillbillies?
Oh, I'm in a trade. Okay. So I am short on crude. I had in the 16.2 Enigma. So I've been working trying to get a lot of stuff done. Let me see if this works. Hold on a second. So that should bring my crude chart into view. Looks like I've been in it for a little while, and it's done absolutely nothing. All right. Gold is just doing somersaults tonight. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but the dollar is taking a dump tonight too.
Has it?
Yeah.
That's interesting that the NQ and the dollar both took a dump.
Yeah.
Well, that weekly volume profile thing is a real deal, sir.
Well, look at there. You got it. It took a DCDM. It hit the DCDM on gold, and we also have a 3 Wiseman on gold.
What are the bars per minute?
I don't know. I gotta get, when I changed all my charts up, I forgot to add the speedometer.
Oh, gotcha. Come on, give me a few more bars in there. I'm green on this micro trade. I want to close it out and be done. Oh, come on, go up. Just a little bit. Let's go.
Jesse must be long.
Yeah,
He is.
I'm in a long from a long time ago before all the channels went red. I probably should have killed this trade.
Looks like I took 2 trades on the YM with a net profit of $71.84. Took 2 trades on the RTY, and I'm up 251.64.
Harmonic GC.
Yeah, we saw a
on the
couple
1.
fire off on the NQ also.
Okay. Well, that one's down. That's down $390. And it looks like it's taken 7 enigmas.
Pip.NQ
Yeah,
on
the
the
couple
9.
that are
Level one?
showing.
No, it took them on the 3s. So over the weekend, John, I did a lot of back testing, trying to come up with a good scenario. What I'm trying to do is drill down to a good ATM with a trailing stop. And I was working with somebody else over the weekend to try to hone in on that. Did that just stop out? No, it just broke even. Okay. So I ran 9 tests over 24 hours. So Saturday night into way late on Sunday night. In fact, I'm not even sure I went to bed Sunday night. They're
That's
all
the
running.
nomad spirit right there, sir.
Dude, it's been even. What was last night? Sunday night? Yeah. So I'm like you now. The days don't even. I can't tell them apart. Anyway, came up with 6 strategies, and let me see if I can just throw those up here real quick. I mean, this is the down and dirty, dumb and dumber type thing here, but I don't know if you can see my screen. So this is the results, but there are, you can imagine, John, I got a ton of spreadsheets behind this.
Oh, absolutely.
With vertical lookups and linear regressions tying into a whole bunch of pivot tables. Anyway, at the end of the day, the algo bars are in the first column, and you can see where how everything shook out, where the best trades actually were. The NQ, so the NQ, I colored that red because even though, here's the long and the short on the NQ. You can't set the Enigma bot and walk away. You can manage it. You can run it and manage it, and that'll work. But if you just turn it, if I just turned it on, and look, John, I did the 1s through the 6s on every single instrument. And then once I found the first sweet spot, then I drilled down on each instrument, trying different stops and targets, looking at the FAEs and the FMEs, and we came up with these numbers here. So those numbers are pretty much what I'm back testing, or I'm not back testing it now. I'm trying to run it all week. Tomorrow morning I'm going to start it fresh and let it rip. So, but tonight, with the exception of the NQ, I'm actually up. So if you back the NQ out, and you just can't let that one go. You just can't. There was no successful combination. So once we hone in on the successful target, that target is going to represent where I'm going to set up the break point for the trailing stop. So when it gets to 45 ticks, you set it up to start gradually increasing from there on up. But the number of times that it hit 70, 80 ticks, and the only way you can do that is to and measure it would be to start a
Harmonic
test
NQ
using
on the 3.
100 tick stop and 100 tick target, so that you can develop that rhythm. And so we just gradually honed in, dropping and raising and dropping and raising, and came up with these numbers. So aside from, I guess for the night it's taken so you'll notice I have the market analyzer in the top right hand of the screen.
Yep.
So what that is measuring, so that's a way that you can track, and I thought it'd be interesting for everybody, since you and I are expanding it's not like we're expanding into unventured territory, but we are revisiting the CL, the GC, nat gas. I threw YM and RTY in there. I'm going to tell you, the RTY after hours is pretty much blah. I was actually pretty impressed with the movement in RTY though. So at night when I'm trading this, if I can make, you see the numbers right there. So we're up, what, $320, and we've taken, so the trades amount to 1 in, 1 out. So if you see 4, that means you've had 2 trades. So on 2 trades on the RTY, we're up $251. On the YM, we're up $71.84. On crude, we're still in 1. And so odd numbers imply that you are still in a trade.
In a trade. Yep.
Yeah.
How much, when you're doing this regression testing, what data set did you test against? How large of a data set?
So I was limited insofar as time. So he and we talked about it, and I was going back to the beginning of the most recent contract.
Filled.
We got one going on the GC. So we ended up going back to the first of the year, and that was it. That was it. But it's going to get bigger and deeper as I keep going with this. So my goal next weekend is to do basically the same with the previous contract date. So instead of being January, it would be what? October, November?
December contract for the previous contract in NQ?
Yes.
Yeah. So it was a December contract.
Yes.
So, I've done a lot of that around just NQ. I've not done it around the other instruments for sure.
Well, I wasn't even going to concern myself with it, but I said, hey, I got this. I got it. So let's run it. So I ran 8 instruments, including nat gas and copper, because I love copper. And copper was good. Nat gas was just crazy as batshit.
Yes, that's the behavior of nat gas.
Bob,
Nat gas is so heavily news driven.
Yeah.
Bob,
News and
quick,
weather.
Go ahead.
I got a suggestion just for the forward testing part on NQ, since you weren't able to tame it, right?
Uh-huh.
How about on the forward test, just the NQ, not the others? May I suggest turning on the MACV-U filtering on the NQ, right? Which should tame it down a bit.
So will the eBot recognize that?
Yes, there's an option in the actual indicator settings. You can turn.
Okay.
There's a checkbox for MACV-U filtering,
Okay.
and that should.
So if it's a long enigma, but the MACV-U is against
Red.
it won't take it.
It'll
Okay.
take it in neutral, and so if it's a long enigma, it'll take it in neutral, moderate buy, and strong buy.
Okay.
That's
All
how
right.
it works. If it's a short enigma, it'll take it in neutral and moderate sell and strong sell.
Gotcha. No, I did not know that you could do that.
Yeah, but it'll at least keep you out of the complete opposite ones, right?
Right.
And it also has the no fiddle zone filter, I believe. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe it doesn't. That might be. I might be getting it mixed up with the new one.
Yeah, you're getting it mixed up with the platinum version.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
But you could at least tame it a little bit for the forward testing on the NQ by including the MacVU filtering option,
Okay. I absolutely will do that.
which doesn't work in market replay, obviously, but will work in the forward testing.
It was interesting to watch this thing play out because when I first started it, man, you should have. I had a pretty decent amount of people in there, and you could hear it. You could hear the trailing stops. The first one I ran with the trailing stops, and boy, I tell you what, man, those things were ripping. And then all of a sudden, it went against me, and it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
Order filled.
All right, so that hit my target. So what did it close out? $75.38 up on the GC, and we're still nowhere on the copper. I'm not the copper, but the crude trade. So, but yeah, John, I know that you've done an incredible amount of work, but I was just thinking if we can expand our horizons. I mean, looky there. We got.
I don't think you're wrong, because the only thing I ever found that actually worked was going out for like a one contract 200 tick target. That was the only thing I could find that actually worked. Now that's running at full bore across the day.
Yeah. So
with obviously a trailer that kicked in.
So yeah, and I did not run it this weekend with any trailers. That spreadsheet is what I ended up running it on. And I will tell you that combination right there, John, ended up green after from the 1st to the 17th, including the drawdown, the loss on the NQ. So it was still green. Believe it or not, if you had to guess which instrument would you think was by far the biggest winner?
I'm gonna guess it was the Dow.
No.
I'm gonna guess gold.
It was gold and ES were tied for first.
Wow.
Really?
Yes. Now gold sucked. Now I can sit there and manage gold, and in the wee hours you got to switch to a 10 tick target. But during the day, I mean, you think about it. If you can catch an Enigma at the open range at 9:15 in the morning on gold, dude, you can catch 80, 90 ticks.
Absolutely.
That's
why I like it with oil.
And same thing with oil. So there are times, and what I'm trying to do is come up with the different ATMs to use overnight so that I don't get blistered, because the number of times, and you'll notice how long. Look at the target on RTY, 65, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I had to dial it in on NQ and YM because I can't tell you the number of times that it would get to 52, 53, 55, and then just rip back and stop me out for the full loss. And and hopefully we get, I can get to that point, but that's what I'm trying to accomplish. And I at the end last night, at the end of the day, to end up running one complete set of 6 instruments for 3 weeks and be up $2,800 across all instruments, with NQ being the only red. Otherwise, it would have cleared, I think, somewhere in the neighborhood of $8,000 for 3 weeks.
What are the stats on longs versus shorts on each instrument? I'm under.
Oh, by far, longs beat shorts hands down.
What I was gonna say is I would be interested in running the next test with only longs enabled. Right?
Yeah, John, I really hated to say that. You know that, right? Because Jesse was going to come back and say, that's why I only take longs. That's why I only take longs.
Market only goes up.
No, yeah. The point I was gonna make is that the one piece of data this may not include is when an opposing Enigma closes your trade out earlier than expected, right?
Yes. Yes.
So the only way to avoid that if you're using full auto is to only arm it long or short.
Yes.
And unfortunately,
go ahead.
yeah, it'd be nice if we could arm it long or short based on certain things, like based on the local MACV or based on the Algobox bias.
Right.
You know, short's favorable or long's favorable. It's based on something, right? But because we don't have that capability yet, star.
Right. So there is an asterisk. There is an asterisk. The long versus short, right? And that's the bias. That's the rub. So next weekend, what I was thinking about doing was running. So now that I figured out how to do this with the market analyzer to track, I can actually, really I can't. I can do it live, but I can't do it because I can set it up on two different sim accounts. You can't do that under you can't do that in the playback. But what you can do, just so that you don't have skewed results, is to set up two identical charts and run one, both of them using Enigma bot. No, that won't work either. Because
you could use two different sim accounts. Just create a different sim account.
Not in playback, you can't though.
Yeah,
but you
run
can't
one
do
long
it
and run short.
But you can't do it in playback. So the only thing I can do is run
gotcha.
So here's what I did find out. Because the first few tests took forever because I was running 8 instruments and then 6 instruments, and then I finally got down to where I was doing 3, and it finally I figured out that I can run one instrument with one chart for 3 weeks very, very quickly. So a lot quicker than I could run one with 3. And definitely faster than one with 6 or even 8. So, and then I'm using the export tool so that I can just grab all that data straight out of trade performance, import that as a CSV, and then I've written the spreadsheet to rip it all apart, and reconfigure.
Told you there would be a pivot table involved somewhere there, Jesse.
Oh, there's several. There's several. There's several.
But I will give Bob credit where credit's due. That guy is a master with Excel.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Well, I don't know about a master, but.
And our buddy Adam over here is a master with the what are those called? Darn it, the emojis. Oh, Adam.
So that's interesting, Bob. I'll take a look at it and.
Okay.
I mean, I like where your head's at. It goes back to the same premise that we had conversations with long before, right?
Oh yeah.
You have a powerful tool. You have a bot
Order filled.
that we've all paid for.
Right.
We need to find ways. I mean, this goes back to the same way that I've done. I mean, shit, you saw the stuff that we did for LunchBot for.
Oh my God, that went on for months.
The amount of testing that was done to try to make that go was ridiculous.
Yes. Yes. And I can't remember why we stopped, because I thought we were actually profitable there.
Why did I? Oh, I was doing really well with it.
Yeah.
Why did I stop with it? It was
Yeah.
very simple, because EnigmaBot came out and I got sidetracked.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
let's face it, cyborg trading's funner.
Well, you know what's even more fun is to wake up in the morning after running your Enigma bot and being up $300. Maybe
There you go.
Maybe even closer to 400, except for the NQ, which I can't believe. You know what was crazy was the ES on the 3s running the 2 Enigma
Harmonic GC
Oh my
on
gosh.
the 1.
30 ticks was nothing for the ES. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. I never saw that one coming.
So the thing I would say is I can take that same thing because I have all the data dating back all the way back to when I started trading futures.
Okay.
So there is a certain sense of seasonality to every market.
Yes.
So yes, in this market, we're catching, wild swings. If you take that same thing you can't take the same premise to the week of Thanksgiving and expect that you're going to get that same type of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the market movement in June is vastly
Harmonic
different than the
NQ on
market
the 3.
movement in. Hold on, let me take my target real fast. Perfect.
Oh man, what happened to my crude? It must have ripped down. Did it rip down and come back and stop me out?
Crude is just ripping down.
I know, but it stopped me out. I got 6 ticks out of it. I've been sitting on that thing for a freaking hour, and now it decides to stop me out. Unbelievable. It's like I don't understand what happened there because it's
Welcome
down.
to the stream, Bob.
Yeah. I got guys over in Metairie. I got a meeting tomorrow with people in Metairie tomorrow morning, John, at 8:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you guys are not going to be there. Oh yeah, we're going to be here. Oh yeah, and I'm like, you're going to get out and drive. Oh yeah, we're going to get. I said, you're the reason that there are going to be accidents everywhere tomorrow. Because you don't know oh yeah, we know how to drive in the snow. Yeah, where'd you learn how to drive in the snow? Well, and they couldn't tell me. And it's like, no, dude, you're the reason insurance is so screwed up because you try to drive. Anyway, they had this notion that we're going to have this meeting at 8:00 in the morning, and it's like, it ain't happening, guys. It ain't happening. You're lucky.
Everything on the North Shore is already shut down.
Oh yeah, everything. There's no support systems. I mean, dude. Yeah.
I think it's funny because everybody's like, "Oh, I've got 4-wheel drive." No, you have 4-wheel slide. Thanks.
That's right. That's right. They just don't get it, man. They don't get it. Well, how did you put it yesterday? You typed it in there. It's
National Park Your Car in a Ditch Day.
Yeah, National Park Your Car in a Ditch Day. That's it. I mean, every time there's a snowstorm or an ice storm in New Orleans, they just sit out. Somebody sits up there on the railing and on the interstate and just video and tapes it, records it, because it's just so funny to watch. You just pray to God nobody's getting hurt because they are just when we were kids, we used to have something called bumper cars. And maybe it's still around, but that's what it reminds me of. Just getting in one of those little magnetic sleds and just ramming the shit out of your best friend, right?
Hey,
So let's do it.
Jason, good comeback, my friend. Now is the time to stop, right? Stop.
Jason making a comeback over here.
Yeah,
We're on a comeback trail.
a big one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Missile. It doesn't matter where you are. Even in Detroit, and they're well-seasoned, well-trained, and they treat the roads really well. Okay? No, but man, at nighttime, when the sun goes down and that shit turns to black ice, you just can't see it. You just can't see it. Stay home. And that's what I keep trying to tell those guys today. Just stay home. So anyway, no, they're not. So I had to finish that spreadsheet up. So that's what I've been working on.
At the same time, I mean, is it a virtual meeting?
Not really. So they haven't quite mastered the art of virtual meetings.
Oh,
so I'm going to
Zoom as a.
Yeah. So I have to prep my stuff, send it to Pat. Pat's driving over there.
Okay.
So
He's going to site walkthrough or something.
No, it's in their office. They just don't quite get Teams. So anyway, Pat's going to bring his phone, and I'll be yakking through his phone, and I've got him already prepped, and it's kind of stupid anyway. It's that design build that they gave us, like what they awarded us 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
Oh, now they have to have this big official, second meeting with the owner, and it's like, what the hell? So, anyway, I don't really care at this point.
Somebody's protesting the award.
Yeah, I'm sure it's what's going on, and I just really don't care. So, give it to me. Don't give it to me. I don't care at this point. I really
Harmonic
don't.
NQ on
If
the
this
3.
is the way a 2-year project's going to start off, I don't really want to screw with it. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand.
John, I think Casey's back from the gym saying hi.
Oh, Jason was sweating like Casey after his glute work. That's fantastic.
That was a nice comeback, Jason. Time to put the mouse away.
So, John, I think the Apex dials are working again.
Are they?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed it, but I have on my charts saying that it is Bob's charts.
Yeah, that's a great
I
look.
see that.
I like that.
So that's
Did
really
you do an overlay from
nope,
through
nope,
OBS?
Nope, it's in it's actually in it's a Algobox tool. It's called Chart Notes.
Oh, but you can make it big like that.
You can change it. So look at the ones on the left.
Yeah.
So I was digging into, I was trying to figure out how, I'm trying to think of who did it. I think it was Don W.
It's done, yeah.
Yeah. So
Hooked on tips.
I knew there had to be, I knew there had to be a way to do this. So I finally figured it out. And there's so many times people are asking, whose charts are we looking at, right?
Yeah.
So I thought that would be a good, easy way. It didn't, you didn't have to label it, nothing fancy. I mean, really, it's all in there. And, I got in there, don't trade alone. That means a couple of things. So first off, come trade with us. Don't trade alone, come join us. It's always fun to trade together. But the other thing is, don't trade alone. Don't trade one, point of confluence alone. You get something on your Ripple. Let's make sure that you've already stalked to the left. So look to the left. You need more confluence. Look left for more data. So I thought that was pretty cool. So anyway, what do you guys think? You like that or too much?
Yep, I like it. I'm gonna use parts of that on mine. Yep.
Okay.
No,
so
my suggestion was going to be to put an overlay in OBS, so that's easier.
this is much easier, and it follows the chart wherever you move it to. Let's see here. I put the market analyzer up there. There's a lot of data on there. I don't know how it's coming through on your screen. Is it looking okay?
And Jason, yes, I am short. I am short, in case you're wondering.
Yeah,
Again.
that's what she said, Jason.
Jesse's long, and that's also what she said.
So, anyway,
Yeah, but mine works.
Yeah, I remember one time
Bob, you've got all kinds of trophies.
Well, this one I picked her up at a bar in Texas. We got back to the hotel room, and boy, she stripped down, and woo, boy, I mean, just perfect Texas hottie. And then I stripped down. She says, "Who do you intend on satisfying with that?" And I said, "Me." So,
oh man,
And we're down to 32 viewers.
yeah, we
And
actually just
following.
picked up. Yeah, we just brought 2 new subscribers in. What are you talking about?
Harmonic GC on the 1.
Anyway,
Oh, that's fantastic.
but anyway, so a few things there. I don't know. So looking at that market,
Casey, wait a
analyzer-
second. You were the Texas hottie? Is that what you're saying there?
oh no,
Oh, my Lord, Bob.
Oh,
You
geez.
was Casey in a dress?
no, he's talking about Jason. His
Oh,
pull-ups
okay,
and
okay.
push-ups.
Just
He's
making
talking
sure.
about
Just making sure.
Boy, am I glad I didn't answer that question.
Hey, by the way, Chris joined us. Hey, Chris, Mr. Ashcraft, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the 3 amigos, all 3 of us here in the house. It's been a while.
So getting back to the market analyzer, is it too much information there? Is it too small? I kind of like to make the text a little bit bigger. I didn't want to give.
using it for.
I use it for myself because I guess about a week or two ago, you and I had a conversation about having a basket of currency, and I'm sitting there. If it's right there in front of me, I'm looking at it and I'm going, okay, what the hell does that mean? So I thought maybe we would share that with the other people as well. I'm not so sure, but look, it goes away. I was hoping that plutonium would come in here. So this is just a thing. Let's see here. If I go to, where do I have that? Oh yeah, right there. So if I click that one button and fade, it goes away. And underneath it is a homemade MACV, MACVU. And the reason I put that in there was because of plutonium. In his charts, he had the 4 instruments, the nerds, underneath. I've gone ahead and added crude and gold at the very bottom so that you can get a good visual of everything. And since the masher is becoming such a big part of my repertoire, my arsenal, I like actually seeing the confluence amongst not just the MACVU, the color of the background, but what's going on insofar as the MACVs on each one of these. And I wasn't convinced that I needed that until I guess it was the other morning. I was up with it was one of those all-nighters. So I guess it was Thursday night, Friday morning. And I'm telling you, John, we had some heavy hitters in there. Could not believe it. We had Whiskers in there. We had Plutonium in there. We had Motivator in there. There were lots of big players in there that early in the morning. And we were talking about it. And that's when Plutonium said that's why he does what he does. Because he's looking for the mashers, but he wants to see confluence amongst the higher time frames on that instrument, but he wants to look at confluence between the instruments, and the MACVU is great for doing that. But to get down into the weeds a little bit more, to have a quick stacked visual of where the MACD is, where the fast rising and the slow rising versus the fast falling and the slow falling, it can give you a quick visual impact of what's going on across all of them. And believe it or not, to find that it's pretty interesting that you see, it's the NQ. If you look at it now, it's the NQ that's the oddball. So you kind of would expect, everything to be in confluence with one another, but to see the NQ, way out there in a different galaxy is weird. I would have expected crude to be different from the other instruments as well, because it usually has an inverse relationship with gold with equities. So it was really interesting. So anyway, I have that up there. That's my standard. The market analyzer I pull up when people have questions about what was the open on this instrument or what was the last close on that instrument, and it's not on the screen, they could see it. But is it too much information? And so I'm going to click it back in. Now I'm surrendering some real estate here, and it can easily go away because I'm not a big fan about how it's reduced the size of my charts. So I just turned on gold. Sorry. Let's see here.
Yeah, that was going to be my piece of feedback, Bob, is that the layout you had before, the charts were nice and big, the bars, the price action was big. On these, the price action is tiny and hard to see.
Yeah.
The bars are so small because everything's scrunched up,
Yeah. So it's give and take. So it's like, where do you give and where do you take?
Mm-hmm.
So look, I tinker. What can I tell you? Tune in tomorrow is probably going to be different again. But I can tell you guys, your screens haven't changed one iota. It still fits within this format. I've got all mine where I can turn all of mine off with one button, so there's nothing behind your screens. John, I don't know if you noticed, but I got the banners where they automatically change every 45,000 milliseconds was the setting, and that came out to what, 45 seconds. So
Sweet.
yeah, and so it's constantly changing. So as we pick up more affiliates, or we want to do something different, have a different banner, Merry Christmas for crying out loud, or Happy Mardi Gras, right? We can throw, and I also work with my it's not Carva, it's not Capta, it's
Canva.
Canva. Thank you. So I'm working on learning how to do that. I got a lot of shit on my list of things to do, and this weekend was a very good start. So anyway, it's all about, look, it may not be the right fit right now, but if people see this and they say, I mean, look, I think Missile came back in and said, this is nice. He, when we were talking about the homemade Mac VU, and he's a big Masher player, right? So George is a big Masher player, and there was one other guy.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Hell, I think it's Jason. Not sure, but I think Jason may be a Masher player. So this
Harmonic
information.
NQ on the 5.
Target's filled, sir.
There you
There you go.
Yeah, I've had way too much caffeine tonight.
Hey, Bob, I think if you want to, on the Nightbot,
Yeah.
just to calm him down a little bit, I don't think we need the whole mic check one anymore. I think we've got that all situated.
I'll add that to my list. Okay.
Yeah. So I think just the Apex and the Algobox ones will do it.
Yeah, I think you're right, and I think there's a couple of other ones in there. Yeah, I mean that was during the soft start. Actually, you know what? I can go do that right now. Hey, MP, what's happening? I'm switching.
MP, I'm with you, buddy. That's all I've done all day.
Go to commands.
Yeah, me too, MP.
I will admit, tonight I saw him at the military ball, and that dude definitely outkicked his coverage.
Who's that?
Trump.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
You lost me. What do you mean by outkicked his coverage?
Because it's Beauty and the Beast between him and his wife.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm in Nightbot now. I can get rid of audience reaction. That's the one that says, "How are we doing? Any comments would be greatly appreciated."
Yeah, I think so. I think
we
we've
can
got
get rid
it
of that
down
one.
pat now at this point, right, John?
What's that?
I don't know if we need the how we're doing and mic check.
I don't think you need that.
All right, they're gone. Let's
Sweet.
see.
Have you tried gearing down the MACV histos on ES, RTY, and YM in slow markets? You can see confluence still. I have
tried that. Yeah. So long time ago, I used to switch my charts from. So I only trade NQ, and so at night during the Asian session and at night I would switch from the 3s, 6s, and 9s. I would switch down to the 1s, 3s, 6s. But a long time ago I stopped doing that because it was messing with my visual reference of the distance of the price action. It just messes with me too much. So I just switch back to 3s, 6s, and 9s, and that's all I run. Yes, it's slower. Yes, it takes forever to make a move, but the measurements are still visually the same to me no matter when I'm trading. So
Bob
That's just-
Jason. Sorry. Go
it's
ahead.
just me.
Bob Jason has a special request for Nightbot. He says, "Stay up for London, press 1."
I like that one. That's good.
You can just go ahead and auto answer me for 2.
All right.
Adam, Adam, the MACVs at the bottom two are CL, and what'd you say it was, Bob?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
The MACVs, the bottom two. So you have the 4 nerds, and then the bottom two are what again?
CL and GC.
Yeah,
That's
GC
it,
on the
yeah.
bottom.
Oil and gold. Probably need to wait. You need to use the chart labeler and stick it on the panel 3 or whatever panel that is on each of those, and maybe top left corner.
Yeah.
In yellow, labeled each of those. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can do that. All right.
The third from the bottom, that's going to be probably the last one in the nerd, which would be the Dow, I would imagine.
Yes,
you have them
that
in
is.
order, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alphabetical order down to the metals and gases. So you got top to bottom ES, NQ, RTY, YM, CL, and GC. You're right. I need. I can go in and let me see if I can do that. Actually, no.
You've got them.
I'll do it tomorrow.
You've got them. So you don't have them in the nerd order. You have them in alphabetical order.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Would it? You think it'd be better if I put it in nerd order?
Probably.
Okay, so let's do that. Hang
that
on.
would be especially since we're always trading NQ, especially
right.
at night like this.
Let's see. So that one goes there. Gotta love Max 2, man. All right, it's there. That was easy.
Sweet.
So
Save your layout.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me find that.
Man, this market just doesn't want to go up. My lord, I'm still in that micro long.
All right, so
Dude, I've taken like 4 different shorts since then.
I know, I hear you. I can hear it. Order filled.
yeah, so now it's in the nerd order, and then the bottom is CG. So it's nerds CG.
Sweet, there we go.
All right, let me get back over here.
Well, boys, I've got like 10 more minutes before I'm bailing on you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
bailing in 10 because I got these assholes. I mean, these guys that want to have this meeting. The whole city is shut down. The entire southern half of the entire state's going to be shut down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24th.
Yeah, I imagine Louisiana doesn't get snow very often.
Let's put it this way. Their response is going to be throwing sand on roads.
Yeah.
Because that whole mag chloride thing didn't quite make it down here.
Casey says, good thing Jesse's sticking around. No way, I'm tired. I'm already half asleep. I don't know how you guys do it. But when the wife and when we move east somewhere, don't know where yet, but I will be able to stay up a little bit later. Once I adjust to the time zone, of course. Casey, don't be expecting that on day one.
I'm sure he is.
All right.
Let me look at my meeting schedule for tomorrow. Now
Yeah, but you're
this,
different because you've got people down here in Florida, John.
Oh, my day starts at 6 a.m. Eastern, regardless.
Yeah, mine too. I wake up and trade the stock market.
All right, let's see if this works.
What in the world is this?
Oh, Casey, yeah, yes, I told you I'm half asleep. Casey says, Jesse, you're an idiot. You live in an earlier time zone already. You'd be moving to the later one. Oh my god. Yeah. See, I'm sleeping already.
Let's see if Jason's reading the chat.
Oh, you exclamation London pulls up a Nightbot. That's funny. Bob, you better put a disclaimer here and say that this is only a test.
Well, actually, it'd be interesting to see what kind of response we get. I will tell you, I mean, tonight is the exception. We've had a great night. Well, when I say a great night, it's not without movement, right? It may not be the movement that you want. How did Jason do that?
It lets anybody do those commands.
Does it really?
Yep.
I thought you had to have a blue wrench to do it.
No, you don't.
No.
Okay.
There might be a setting for that. I'm not sure, but by
Jason's
default,
gonna.
no.
I shouldn't have. Damn, he's going to be doing that all night. But I will tell you, it was pretty interesting Thursday night. There was a lot of activity, a lot of action. I had quite a few people in here, and it was really the input that you get from Whiskers at 4 or 5 a.m. is pretty impressive. And you get Whiskers and you get Plutonium in the chat at the same time. And dude, just hang on, because you're getting ready to make some money. And they're getting ready to, they're explaining to you as the trades unfold. And it was great because, I mean, we had an AO, we had a Titanic zone. The AO was just outside the Titanic zone. We got a pink dot at the top of the channels on the Bollinger Bands on the 9s, all at the same time. And Whiskers just said, you see, that one I'm writing down in my notebook. So it was pretty interesting. So I'm back on the train, the decision-making train. Do I open this up and catch 4 or 5 hours of sleep and then come back for London? Because I really do enjoy trading the London Open, and that's a natural, easy progression for me to launch into my day. Because everything being in construction, all my shit happens early. So anyway, that's just a thought. I'm not sure. I know that John says he's not gonna be there, but I also know that he's an insomniac. So just like he was supposed to be. Jesse, is he not supposed to be off this week? Are we not?
No.
I just popped back in. I popped on and I heard it was Jesse by himself, so I felt bad for him.
Good looking out, my friend. Hey, by the way, I just got an email. So Apex reminding us to make sure our records are correct before January 23rd for 1099 mailings. So
I got you.
Then I read if all your information's already correct, no action needed. So I'm good.
There you go. Not tonight, Jason. I got to get some sleep, brother. It's been, I mean, dude, I think I've had like 12 hours of sleep since Wednesday night. It's just been, hey, John, it's like the good old days, man. We trade for 16 hours, 17 hours a day. We do 5 or 6 hours worth of work, and at some point we managed to pass out for 3 hours and eat. Yeah. It's like the good old days.
I'm trying to get away from that. That's what I'm trying to create, a little more balance for myself.
No, I hear you. But
burning a candle at both ends.
I hear you. But, even before the stream, you and I did that a lot.
Yeah.
Probably a lot more than we cared to admit. And of the two of us, you did it a whole hell of a lot more than I did.
Yeah.
So
I love watching charts.
I know.
I feel like there's a ton to learn from just sitting and watching.
I know. So people look at me and they're like, "What are you looking at?" And I'm like, "It's like a video game for me. It's like I'm just same thing with spreadsheets. I just love to see a spreadsheet play out. I just do. I don't know why. I'm crazy. I think it's the same as. I think it goes back to my programming. Yeah, you're going to laugh at this one, but I used to be heavy into programming. Back in the day when I was at LSU with Fortran and Cobalt and Pascal and assembly and machine, being able to write Okay, this one's really going to blow your mind. And I got a story for this one, but we're not going to talk about the story tonight. But I actually used to punch cards for programming. I'd like to hear anybody out there tonight, and this will be a long-lasting question. Has anybody ever punched cards to write a program?
Bob, that shit stopped existing in the 70s.
So
Yeah. Hey, Jason, hold on a second, Bob. Jason, good night. Thank you. We appreciate you too. Rest up. Be safe in the morning trading, and we will see you tomorrow night, buddy.
I'm half expecting most of the people to say, "What WTF are you talking about, Bob?" When it comes to punching cards, John, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Okay. I know I had a point there. Hey, Pineapple Pete punch cards. There you go. And you know the room that we did it in, John. Over there in the quad. In the basement. With the dregs.
Let's see.
Oh man.
That's
I didn't know which one you thought you would think was funnier, that I was actually a computer geek or that I punch cards.
Dude, it's nothing surprises me with you. Nothing at this point.
Oh yeah, Casey, I remember the big floppy disks. I do. And then the 3.5.
Well, the big ones were not the 5 1/4. There was a bigger one than that.
Yes, there was. And I don't even remember how big that was, but I do remember
It was
that.
8. It was, I want to say it was 8.5.
I thought it was 8, but maybe it's 8.5. Dude, that's going back, and that's going back some time. But I got a really funny story about
Go for it.
punched cards. So remember that the bottom of that, and I can't remember the name of that hall, but that building was not air conditioned at that time, John. And with the exception of where the computers were, that was air conditioned. They had just put HVAC in there, right? And but where they stored the cards, that was the computer area was the only thing that had AC. So one night, or very early in the morning, can you imagine me down in the computer lab at 3:30 in the morning? But we're down there, and the number of people that were down there was pretty impressive. I mean, there was probably 12 to 15 of us, and then and look, this is September, late August, early September. All of a sudden, we thought we were under attack. I mean, just boom, 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 and we're like, what the is happening? And so when we managed to peel our asses out from underneath the tables, we went down the hall, opened up a door, and the remnants were still flying around. It was the room where they stored all the punch cards that had been all the already punched cards with all the programs. Everybody had all their shit in one box. And then what they would do is they'd take the metal bands and band them so that if they fell, they didn't go everywhere. Well, the humidity got to them, John, and they expanded. And there were probably 500 cartons of punch cards. And when I say cartons, I'm talking about, where you get a box of printing paper, and it's got 8-10 reams in it. That's the size.
So like a banker's box.
Yes, a banker's box. And there were probably 500 of them that exploded, and the shit was just. So we walk in, and the shit's still falling down, right? And it was like, oh my god. And I'm thinking, was one of those my boxes? Because I'm just going to punch all those cards again, because there ain't no way. You just get a broom, get a match, light it, burn it, because sorting all those cards. I mean, dude, if you think about it, there was probably, I mean, how many thousands of cards do you think you could fit in one of those banker's boxes? they're about the size of the old timey time cards. So if you think about it, you probably can fit 40,000-50,000 cards in a banker's box, and there was 500 boxes. So millions of these things just flying everywhere. Anyway, that was funny. Scared the shit out of us. 3:30 in the morning in the basement of on the quad at LSU, and you just never knew what the hell was going to happen down there, right? So anyway, that's my story. I'm done. John, your 10 minutes ended about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, it did. I'm done, buddy.
Yeah,
I am done. You guys take care.
No, I'm done too. Yeah, John,
Lower
you have a
harmonics
good
entry
night.
on
Jesse,
the
are you going to hang
24.
around any longer? Because I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Lower harmonics touch NQ
Yeah, hold on, let me get out of this
harmonic
trade. I'm just
NQ
gonna
on the
kill it.
5.
Yeah, I killed my trade, took the heat, didn't work out. Market's
Harmonic
dropping,
harmonic
it's not
NQ
my
on
kind of
24.
market. So
Harmonic
hey,
ES on the 24.
everybody in the chat, thank you for being here. Bob, I'll let you sign us off, but John, thank you for joining. Bob, it was great hanging out. Thanks for having me as always, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Casey, thank you for, not Casey, Jesse, thanks for filling in for me there a little while. Got all my work done. Now I'm souped up on caffeine, so who knows if I'll be able to go to sleep. Shouldn't say that out loud because Jason's gonna put a 1 in the text. Anyway, I am gonna try to go to sleep. Thanks everybody for coming out. It's been a great
Hey guys,
night.
here's Bob's phone number. You can text him. He'll pop back online.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
So we got 34 people in the room. We got 54 likes, and we got 637 subscribers. So we're up tonight. All great. If you haven't already, do us a favor and hit that like button on your way out. Sure would appreciate it. We're here all week. Be sure you tip your waitresses. With that said, we'll see you tomorrow, 8:30. Y'all have a great night.